You got looking with the Holy Spirit. You got hearing with the Holy Spirit. You got a song. The voices never share. No one dares. The sound of silence. The silence do not know. Silence like a cancer grows. Hear my word and I'm waiting you. Make my arms and I'm waiting you. Now the silence, like silent raindrops fell. The
All right. Oh, that is such a wouldn't normally make fun of somebody like Cyrex, but he's awful, awful person, in case you don't know. Just to make sure that's out there. I don't want to ever cover him more than a couple of songs, maybe. Disgusting little creep. Just so we're all on the same page when we're starting here. Who do we have? Brenda, Four-Leaf Clover, hello. Bridget Brady, Brenda. Oh, hi, Jane Kendall. Hopefully that didn't disturb your sleep. Oh, that might be hard to go to sleep. Shiloh, how are you? Who else we got? Oh, there's Dawn. Dawn. Blackberry. Oh, another Lisa. We got Lisa Leftwich. That's a cool name, too. I like that. Belladonna. Here you are. I think I got everyone, but there's more coming in, too, so I guess all in due time. We're here. The thing is, what do we do? Wasn't going to do the new rev, but I mean, we are here. I just figured I wouldn't because I did upload it. Eh, we can do it. I moved my entire setup around. I don't know. I'm not liking this. I can't see anything. Trying to find Rev. There we go. There's JC. JC from Red Hot. Yeah, folks. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to come on live on a stream just to do the voice. It's hard to watch this and like not do a voice. Yeah. Anything new from this guy? There's not. Just what he did earlier. Look up Shani. Easier on the phone to check this real quickly. Although, to be fair, you guys probably should also see the latest picture. How do we share this? Let's see. Easiest way to get this in here. Oh, that's not going to work now, is it? Huh. Make a noise, but it won't copy. Hey, there it goes. Look at you. In this together. Alright. Alright. You ready? You ready? Oh, you ready? Here's our girl. She didn't lose weight. That looks like a deflated balloon. What? Look at the chins. I don't know if it's a double chin, a third chin, or she just doesn't have a neck anymore. It just rolls right in. And she's got the frickin' like Nintendo shirt. I forget what the hell it is that's on this shirt. It's all faded and ratted to shit, but it's the one with the disgusting, filthy neck on it. It's all stretched to shit. And she has the shirt pulled way back. Like, look how far that neck goes. Hey, Dee. Good evening to you. 4-leaf clover. You guys doing? Dear girl? Yeah, it is Yoshi. Yeah, it's a Yoshi shirt, isn't it? He's been in this frickin' mental hospital for over 2 months now, and she's still wearing this frickin' ratty shirt. They couldn't stitch together a couple of, like, gowns to put her in? Holy shit, Shani. Waiting for my Uber. I'll finally get out of this joint. Dude, I can't wait to hear all the horror stories of how miserable she's been treated for the last 2 months. She'll probably say it's like 8 months to begin with, or a year. Good God, look at this. Like every like dewart filter you possibly could find on this picture. Annie, it's not working. Not working. I don't think you're ready to come out yet. Look, her hair is still, it's kind of greasy. It's kind of greasy. The roots have grown way the frig out. Her red is now pink. Now you're gonna go live on the street. Yay. I mean, she's waiting for her Uber? Does she mean tow truck? Or moving truck? How in the frig is she getting out of this place? And what are they going to do? Hey, I need an Uber to an alley, please. Can you drop me off over here by JC? Over at the rail yard? Yeah, I'm going to the rail yard. My boyfriend, he's totally gonna fucking rail me on the rails. Jesus Christ, what is this? I think there's a reason you don't see the teeth, Belladonna. I think there's tooth now. Miss 43-year-old duck face here. This shit of nightmares. Wake up bat next to you. Jesus Christ. Dude, she's got... I just discovered Snapchat. Somebody close to me signed me up for Snapchat. The filters on that shit are insane. That's what this shit is. She put like the smooth my skin, make me not look like I'm 700-pound filter on. But it can't Got the chins. It doesn't know what to do with the chins, does it, Channy? No, it's just like, it's a neck. Maybe. Uber flatbed. Dude, it's probably like a forklift? I mean, it has to be this. It's the only thing it possibly could be to like move her. How are they even getting her out of the facility? Oh, there's a freaking green screen one. I need to grab this. You guys, hang on a second. Cracky drop. Oh yeah. Oh, that's sweet. See what my OBS does with that green screen. We can go over this way. No, layers. Anyway, totally get out of this joint, you guys. Ay, ay, ay. I got news for you. This video, this is not fun. This was grueling to get through.
How?
We go around the world here on Vampire Dude, doxing this Vampire Dude, Ezzy, who Ezzy really is. What else do we talk about? He got underwear. His $20 JVC Best Buy headphones. Like, it's just everything but like what you don't want to hear. It's just, it's grueling. I need to pull up because Ella did a great video earlier. You got some screenshots of who supposedly, well, who he says as he is.
Oh, thank you.
The lady he dolled.
What's up?
Oh, stop playing that. Dude, I love Ella. She's the freaking best. What a sweetheart she is. Honest to God, you're not gonna find anybody nicer than Ella. Although I would not want to get on her bad side. Oh my God. He will destroy you. Do not anger Ella. This is supposedly who is desperately yearning to have a baby with Rev. Acorn Captain. Yeah, he's a vampire, and there's Ezzy. Yeah. This is the lady, the catfish. This is who she's really supposed to be. Slay. Yeah, this wants Rev. Right. Yeah. There's this woman. Let's good. Oh yeah, no, let's definitely keep that one up. That's a winner. This is take home to mama. You're having my child. Uh-huh. He wants Rev. Mm-hmm. Hello, dirty birdie. How are you? Gimpy fella. Hey. I've seen you before. Ella is class. She is freaking amazing.
Howdy, folks. Homeless extravaganza. I see people, well, I don't see it. I didn't see it. But a new fan of...
Hey, Emily. How are you tonight? It's almost morning here. I was completely unaware there was a time change until late sunset tonight. I'm like, yeah. You guys were like talking about it in the last stream, the chat, how hard it is on the head. with the time change. I'm like, yeah. Time change. No clue. The point is, it's almost morning here. Oh, wait. It is now. It's now midnight. Welcome to Tuesday.
Mine. Guy named Rich down here, one of the coolest fuckers I've ever met in my life. He's a real-life vampire. Don't ask me.
Yeah, he's a vampire. He sucked me off in the tent. Probably shouldn't have said that, but...
Like, I'm not gonna violate people's fucking confidence and...
Yeah, this guy Rich, I won't violate his confidence or, say his name or nothing, but yeah.
Shit they tell me. You know, if he tells me I could tell some of his story and shit, then I'll tell you.
Hey, Melody. How are you? Mongoose. Hey. I've seen you in a couple of streams. How are you doing?
But he's actually from the village. You know, Resident Evil Village. Lady Demiscu and that shit, you know. His family goes back to the village.
What?
And people that know.
You believe this, so.
Just a little note about my content. I really apologize for that last video, because I was...
Yeah, dude, that was rough. Like, you couldn't have, like, walked more into the wind or blown in that if you tried. Yeah. Yeah, I apologize, folks. Oh, nice, Mongoose. I'll check that here. Thank you for letting me know.
Looking at, I was watching it. I can't use those headphones, those black headphones, the JVCs. God, they're good headphones. They are so good. They were $20 at Target or whatever.
I was going to say they're $30 Canadian. So, oh yes, I got your email there, Mongoose. Oh, what a pretty kitty cat. Oh my goodness. And puppies. Oh my god. Oh, I can't wait to share those. Thank you for sending that to me. Got, what is it? 5 more days? I'll be switching them out? Yeah. Yeah. I'm afraid. This Sunday. It's the same in February. I always forget, like, March, February, all the same.
Or Best Buy, I can't remember. But, the base, I guess, makes it such... Can I do this? Let's see this. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Look at this. Now we're cooking with gas, folks. So those JVCs, they're one of the best headphones I've ever had, you know? But I guess the bass is such on them that when the wind is heavy, it just, whoa, like a lot...
Oh, Mongoose. They look so cute, though. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, Belladonna, like, it's so tribalistic with creators. It's near impossible to walk like a line and be able to navigate through all the communities, and people get very... I don't know how else to describe it, but tribalistic with it. I'd try here, like, I don't mind who you watch. You do your thing, right? We all like who we like. But I think everyone likes Ella, so.
The audio was just done, and I'm sorry about that. I didn't realize it was going to come out that way. So apologies on that. I hope you got some of what I said. I was in there at the place I stay. Fuck it, I want to start telling you things. Like,
Dude, we know everything about you. There's nothing you haven't said. What could you possibly tell us? We know you had lice. We know where you're at. You've shared everything.
I want you to know where I'm at. I do. I was with Ezzy, and she wanted me to get rid of everything, you know. She wanted me to get rid of Facebook, get rid of the YouTube, all of it, you know. That's why I put it private.
No, not really, Emily. I kind of have a firm I'm not covering Cyrex. Besides the songs. I'll do a couple of his songs, but the dude just creeps me out so much with the shit he's done. I just don't feel comfortable covering him. Hey there, Frankie. Oh, and Courtney. Hi, Courtney. Sydney? Everybody's coming in now. Holy jumping. You guys.
My channel. I what do you call it? Hid the channel. That's why I did it, you know.
Right, no. You deleted the channel. Dude, that's some decent nail polish still for... I mean, it's a little grown out in the cuticle. Few days, but... Clearly, like, you know, he's not doing manual labor. Or washing dishes.
If you say fuck you to someone, you should do it with some color. Anyway.
It was Steve. Yeah, I seen on someone's stream. They had screenshots of Rev replying in comment section. Or someone asked, like, you know, what happened to your hair and shit. And he said he had lice so bad, he had to shave it all off. There was no saving his hair. Yeah. Thank you, Courtney.
So I got a little message for Ezzy. I want to say to her publicly, actually, that I want you to know that everything that I told you I felt, I legitimately felt for you.
Didn't he just do this like 2 days ago? Like, I know this shit repeats, but he was just on here saying like he's done. There was just the stream, like, I'm breaking up with Ezzy or some shit, wasn't it? Trump, this is gonna piss you off. A message from the Reverend. Did he take it down? I thought it was like titled. I'm done with Ezzy or some shit. I don't know. It all runs together.
And I still do. But the fact of the matter is I'm not going to be a scumbag with you. Man, it's hot. Oh, the hair's coming in. Look at that. Hair's coming in, folks. It's going to take a while to actually have hair. I'm going to take off my Joe Pesci jacket. Hey, Mom! Shut the fuck up, you're an idiot. You know?
When did he reappear? This was 3 days ago was his post, or his video, and he posted. It was that 4 days ago. 6 days. Okay, so yeah, maybe a week now? Let's say 5 days. That's like 5 days growth. It was 5 days ago he was in the tent. 3 days ago? I don't know. He was in the tent snuggling? Is that where you got the head lice?
And Phil Kirshner shit. I took off the rosary. Because it's not, why the hell am I wearing a rosary anyway? That doesn't make any sense for me to wear a rosary.
It does suit him, Salami Nugget. I think it's a good look for our dear Reverend. It really fits him well.
Why? Well, that guy that talked to me in the suit made me understand it. He's like, do you understand the power of prayer? I said, of course I do. But I walked out of there with my jacket on open and he saw this shirt. And for some reason, people think that this is Lamb of God? What the fuck? No.
No, you're just so boring. That's all people can talk to you about is like, oh, look, what's on your shirt? You got a big fucking him shirt. You like him or something? Because you're boring. Hey, Salami Nugget. I didn't say hello to you. I hope you're doing well tonight.
Lamb of God, I never liked Lamb of God. From what I remember, they're pretty satanic. I don't listen to that type of shit, like deicide and shit like that. I don't listen to that shit, because it ain't my deal. Him, everywhere I go, it's like if there's Christians, especially the non-denominational ones, like I was getting some underwear, right? She's a real nice lady and pretty. She's like, okay, I'm going to get you your underwear and stuff. What size are you? Blah, blah, blah. And she goes, whoa. And she pointed at the heartogram, right? She goes, whoa. Wait, you're a reverend. Some black dude down here did the same thing to me. Wait, when I was going to get the PFA on Shani, I love you, Shani. She should be where I'm at soon. Probably today. It's
how long have you been wearing this shirt? The PFA thing was like end of December.
I love you, Shani. She should be where I'm at soon. Probably today at some point.
On the street? In the alley? What? Oh, welcome home, honey. Look at the view.
We'll come down here and make a video if she can. She's been walking, guys. She's been getting fitter.
Mm-hmm.
I was really glad to hear that, you know. She's going to have to be out here. You gotta be able to walk some, you know. Oh, let me do the Villy pose. Oh, it'd be so much better if I had my hair, you know, at least down to here like Villy did in the picture. The cover of I always get that wrong. Deep Shadows and Brilliant Highlights, right? He's got his hand in his back, and he's got the cigarette like that, and he's got like...
Oh, Mongoose. I'm trying to stay calm with this stuff is why, because he's so boring. It's so boring. I can't wait till Shani's back. I can't believe I can say that, but oh man, it's going to be, this season is insane.
This like sort of pensive look, you know. I love Villy. Anyway. Go look up the interviews with Villy Volo. This is what I'm telling people. They asked him directly, well, you know, we hear a lot about you guys being highly satanic. You want to comment on that, Mr. Volo, of being a Satanist? And he's just chill as fuck, and he's like...
Whatever he's taken, he needs to take more or less of it, because I've completely lost where the fuck he's going with this. There's like 3-4 things going on now.
Like, it's not about being Satanists, it's about having fun. Done deal. No, we're not trying to be Satanists here. You got that? Because it's an inverted pentacle, and he puts a heart in it.
Aw, Jane. You're so sweet. Hey there, Fudge. That's what I'm thinking. How the hell do you get an Uber to the street? Like, is that an option? You just like drop a pin where you want to go? Take me to the rail yard? I mean, how the hell does that work?
Ooh, it's his own symbol. It's not an inverted pentacle. It's a fucking heartogram. And what does it stand for? Look it up. It stands for love. But this non-denominational pretty preacher girl that was giving me underwear said to me, oh, it's not about love. It's about self-love. So I said, thanks for the fucking underwear, and left.
I hope that underwear is like filthy used. Freaking, you're gonna get freaking crabs, dude. What a prick. Why? People are helping you out. You disgusting little man. People are helping you. You gotta freaking freak at them.
And I was ranting. This is what's wrong with Christians. I was just ranting like this. And I was a little buzzed on alcohol. I admit that. Pray for me. I'm doing my best to stop drinking completely. Because
They adapt. I think this one's like just a day shelter. I want to say it's like 8 to 5, 8 to 6 is like the hours for the place. I think they just offer services during the day. It's not an overnight facility. Hey there, brownies. Dirty birdie. Hello. Good to see you too. I hope you're doing well tonight.
don't want to drink no more. I got friends out here, and when I get too cranked, I start acting like a fucking asshole. And this is in my family, you know? I don't think the Davises were like that, like started acting like an asshole when they get too drunk. But on my dad's side, like my Uncle Bill, he used to slam Jack Daniels and shit. And my mom used to tell me, oh God, that sounds like JC. My mother used to tell me, oh my God, I can't do that now. Although I have a friend, Ty.
Hey, Peace Frog. Good to see you tonight. How are you?
That's got a mom that has a bag full of purple wigs. And if I can get a purple wig, I'll be doing on the street corner JC videos for you. Oh, whoa, that's wild, ain't it?
What a treat.
And for the people asking if I'm selling my body to survive, no. I'm not. Do you know how I'm surviving?
Yet. You're not yet, sir. You've been out like 4 days. I know you think we're all grizzly, freaking homeless art. You can put up with the tough streets here, but it's been like 4 days. You just wait.
The kindness of others, and one YouTube angel that continues to help me. Literally one.
Look what you're doing. You're buying him headphones, his Pirate Bay liquor, smokes. He's got a huge freaking Monster energy here. Yeah. Yeah, that angel.
So she goes, it's about self-love, and I could just get pissed off and walk away, you know? But I really am. I'm doing my best to stop drinking completely as I'm looking at 2 bottles of Fireball. I got fucking,
Hey, sir. I don't know. I don't know. If I like saw like an actual in the wild JC, I'd have so many questions and like lots of anger. That would be interesting.
too cranked yesterday. Really depressed. Because it's a fact, guys, I'm never going to procreate.
Yeah, that's...
And that fucking sucks.
No, sir. That is a very good thing. We don't need little mini these. You running around. You couldn't take care of 2 cats. They're cats, man. The easiest animals if you're gonna have it besides like a goldfish to take care of. You think you're gonna have a kid?
Because my particular line of Egroffs, there's like one other one, I think. A cousin or a distant cousin or a cousin removed or something out in Wilkes-Barre. That's what I heard. I don't know.
Hey there, Bridget. How are you tonight?
But I appreciate everybody's financial help. So I hear from, I was going to tell you, Rich was it Rich? No, it was Ty. Ty was looking at my comments. I'm like, dude, just don't read it. Don't read my comments. It's going to be fucking, he's like, yeah, they are a bunch of assholes. And they're saying, well, it looks like you have brand new clothes and shit. You're not homeless. You're cosplaying being homeless. You guys are the dumbest, fucking, most satanic pieces of shit on the earth, okay? Let's look at that view. Wow, it's a...
Oh, Shanny's gonna be right at home. We've been saying it, guys, for years. The Under the Bridge, homeless arc. Here it is. It's finally happened. 2026, we finally have the homeless arc. Under the Bridge.
Beautiful day in the neighborhood. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Won't you be my neighbor? I got to get my drink over here. So, oh wow, that's a pretty bug. Damn, that's a pretty bug. Look at this bug. Oh, can I switch the
I don't remember this part. I think I cut a lot of this stuff out earlier. It's just rambling bullshit.
camera on? Of course I can. Because I'm recording a video. Hey, Apple, could you add to the camera the switch the camera around deal? Could you do that? Oh, I'll do it this way. Paused my ass. Where'd he go? There he is.
What are we doing? Ladybug.
I don't know if he did. So,
Good God.
I want to tell you that I greatly appreciate the financial support of this channel.
I think that's all but 100% certain, Adept, with as many people that have a hatred for this guy, that know them, that shelter. There's no stopping. Somebody's going to be calling the shit out of that place. Tell them all about Rev and Shanny. There's just no way someone's not going to play with that. There isn't.
Because I'm going to tell you, it ain't easy living homeless. No, it's not. People are like, well, you got new clothes and shit. Well, yeah, there's resources where you could get some clothes.
Monsters and headphones. And
they have what's called a clothes bank. The Catholics are awesome, okay? They really are. The Catholics are fucking great. They really do their best to help the homeless, which is one of the commands of the Lord, really.
Yeah. The command for Rev here, I'm not ever going to work. Everybody needs to just adult for me. I'm going to wander the streets. Shanny's going to wander the streets with me. And yeah, when we need coffee and new underwear, we'll just go to the shelter. Here's my Cash App.
Love others. How do you love a homeless person? You get them a pair of shoes. You give them a pair of pants. You give them some new underwear and socks. Wow. Ain't that easy? You have a tithing table, like Amanda Breck used to talk about. I didn't know what the fuck.
Hey there, chicken tender. How are you tonight? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
He was talking about, because I was never homeless. He was homeless for sure. Guaranteed, as he'd say. He'd love it if he saw me today doing drag. He'd be like, that was pretty good, I think.
Ooh.
I'm pretty good at it, I think. But I'll get even better at it when I can practice it, you know. I can't look like Bruce Willis.
How are you going to practice it? Shanny can't stand your drag shit. You're going to be doing that with Shanny? I thought you'd try and get that together.
The hell is that? I can't look like Bruce Willis. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. With no makeup and I can't do drag with like this. With
You making some chicken wings there, chicken tender? I wouldn't think you'd like chicken.
this, with the goatee and shit. Can't do that. But I started off with the Ezzy stuff. And I just want to say to her...
Yeah. Talk about Ezzy, please. I got the picture all queued up.
I send her nothing but love. And I'm really sorry I even responded to your email. You know? Because you did catfish me. You guys were right. You guys were right about it. That was not her.
Yeah, no shit.
I was looking at this chick because, man, her image got stuck in my head. Why? Because that's who I thought she was really, that person. And I was listening to hymn songs that were really, I was looking her in the eyes, the picture in the eyes. Oh, man.
Oh, was it this picture? You're listening to him and looking at dear Ezzy in the eyes? Is that what you're doing? Yeah, it was definitely the eyes. Yeah. The eyes. Oh my god, I didn't want to show this. Ay.
The Poison Girl song, right?
Yes.
That's a good song. I mean, all of him stuff was... Okay, I'm not going to say all of him stuff. That newer shit they were doing in 2014, and even like Wings of a Butterfly, I don't like that song. Their newer shit, I don't like it. I'm going to be honest. Like, I'm sorry, Billy.
Isn't that the same woman that everyone pointed out in December was clearly like an Instagram model? That must be the one with the eyes.
I don't feel your spirit in it, Billy. But those, my God, like Razorblade Romance, the demos, the demo shit's the best, okay? That's the best hymn shit. For for Razor Blade Kiss, and the name of it as a demo is Slippery When Dead. God, that's such a good album title. And the demos for Deep.
Hey there, Streets. Was it Granny Whispers in it? Granny? Hey. And we got Messy. Ramen. Guys, how you doing tonight? Nice seeing you all.
Shadows and Brilliant Highlights. That's their best shit to me. Love Metal is a pretty good album. Like Sacrament, Sacrament. The Sacrament is you, yeah. That one.
Can you focus,
Fortress
please?
of Tears. Great songs, fucking great songs. And there's demos for that album too, which are pretty damn good. But I'd say Love Metal is the cutoff for me. Like Neon Light or Dark Neon, or Dark Light? No. The spirit just isn't there like it used to be, you know? There are flies all over this building on the out.
Oh my god. Dude, focus. Get back to Ezzy. You're trying to break up with Ezzy here. Come on.
Outside. Are there bodies in this building?
Yes, that's it.
The Abdullah building. The something building. Central RR of New Jersey.
See, it says private property. You need to not be sitting there.
Central Railroad. Oh, okay, that's why they call this the old railway station.
Oh my god.
Man, this is a cool spot, though. This is the coolest spot around. And it's like right down the corner from where I spend my day. I want to apologize to Ezzy. Because I was...
Oh, I know, Angie. Yeah, he picked out the beam that he's gonna put Shani on. I don't know how they're gonna do that, but he has the spot planned out for their new OnlyFans.
was following the lust of my heart. And I was talking to Shani, and I said it to her. And she said, I know you were. And she was right, again. She was telling me that's not who you're talking to.
Yeah. Again, dude. No. That's like, you're hitting way above your weight class here, man. There's no any possible way. I mean, this woman's like 23 at the most. The Ezzy.
You better fucking believe
Oh.
it. Go, 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 go.
Basil, thank you for subscribing. You're probably not even here. I don't know when that thing does it. Basil's here. There is no Basil. Well, in the off chance you ever hear this, thank you. Hey there, Marquis. We got you. Well, we have this one at least. The supposed Marquis. I don't know. We got Streets here. See anyone else? I think I said hi to Angie. Yeah, no, there's no way, man. There's no way this woman was talking to you. Ugh. It's just, I can't. No. No.
Now, she ain't AI, she's a real chick. If you look up, I hope I get her some subs or whatever.
Yeah, I'm skipping this part. I really don't want to hear. I know everyone knows the name, but I don't feel comfortable. I feel bad enough, like even just sharing the pictures, other than she clearly is a model and has her stuff out there, but she's also being used as catfish.
Ister, I-S-T-E-R, sinister, but it's
Oh my god, that I couldn't have skipped like right to it. Oh, Jesus Christ.
First name would be Sin.
Uh-huh.
That Ezzy catfished me with her pictures. And man, she's gorgeous, my god. But you know what made me start thinking that it wasn't Ezzy?
What could possibly made you think this was not Ezzy? How? How, Rev? How could you ever figure that out? Oh.
I was looking on this sinister girl's page on Facebook, and man, her as a blonde, oh my God. I took this one picture of her, and I was like just listening to Poison Girl over and over and over again and looking her in the eyes. Don't do that, guys. Holy shit. Just in case you're getting catfished for the men, don't do that. Like, connect music to the feelings of the person you're with and constantly look them in the eye. You're going to create a soul bond.
Are you soul bonded?
Because I was telling Ezzy, like, I don't care that you did that. I like you, and that's why we started a relationship. And she gave me a real picture, which is gone now, deleted. I will never show you what she looks like. And
oh, it was either like a 63-year-old woman or like a 52-year-old man, wasn't it, Rev? Right? Is that why you can't show us the picture? Are you embarrassed, Rev?
that's it. You're never going to get any information out of me about anything having to do with Ezzy. Because
Right. He'll be on tomorrow to tell us every last detail about this woman again.
I love her. I do. And Shannon's going to have to understand that. There's part of my heart that's there. Because we were planning a life. We're going to have a child together, everything, you know?
Don't look in the eyes. It's like instant soul bond. You can't ever look in the eyes.
I can't have a child with Shannon. I just can't. And that's why I was so devastated yesterday. It hit me. Like, oh, my God. The bloodline's dying with you.
I got this again?
And my one buddy was like, you're being really mean today. And he hasn't been around today at all. And I feel really bad about that. Not the one I told you about, the vampire. Another one that I don't think I even want to tell you his name.
And he's about to tell us his name.
Because I don't want to give details of anybody that doesn't want to have anything to do with this shit. And I haven't talked at length about, hey, you want to be a part of my channel? But this guy is a guitar player. And I've recorded him playing some shit. And he does want me to upload his stuff. So I guess it...
Yeah. The photographer dude, yeah. And we're going to skip that. Probably right to his name.
Hotel California. An original by Demetria Weber.
Ain't too much, Mom. Thankfully, yes, Shanny's tubes are tied.
He's extremely talented, and I hope he could get signed to a label. Because then homelessness will not be a thing anymore, and he could, you know, be with his kids, because that's where he should be. He should be with his children.
Right.
So I think I'm probably going to name this I'm Sorry, Ezzy. Because she didn't deserve some guy that was weak in the mind because he was going through some shit with the person he was with. And I took that bait. But if you're going to start a relationship that was based on a fucking lie in the first place, not of how she felt about me, the real person.
Tarasak? Tearsack, isn't it? Ah, that might be the guy he cuddled with in the tent, is the elusive guitar player. Oh, yeah. He signed Hotel California to me. I went to sleep. And we cuddled.
Person, but she sends me a picture of some chick from Facebook. And I'm pretty sure that Jack's chick that's on Instagram, I think that's a different chick from the one I'm talking about.
I don't think. No, that's what I was saying. I think this is the same. The other gal that was originally being sent to Rev. Is that even the same woman there? I guess. I don't know. No, her face is different. Oh, he's definitely getting passed around there, D. Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Oh, Dirty Birdie. Yeah, he's saying Hotel California parking to me. Oh, that's beautiful. I love it. Yeah. Hotel parking California.
I'll have to research this girl. She's from Ohio, apparently. That's what's on her Facebook anyway, that she's from Ohio. Cleveland, I think, Ohio. Oh, yeah, but what put me on to that it was not the person I was talking to
How? How could you ever figure that out?
Christian girl. And this chick, Sinister on Facebook, she had a shirt on that said Satan's lover. I was like, wait a minute.
Right.
Ezzy would not wear a shirt like that. And then you go to me, well, Rev, you're wearing a Satanic Hymn shirt. Fuck yourself. Go listen to Villy. It's not about being fucking Satanists. Even if Villy is a Satanist, which I don't think he is, he's just an atheist. He just doesn't believe in God, whatever. He is spiritual. He said he has his own...
Hey there, Pearl. How are you? Yeah. Hotel Park in California.
form of spirituality, which is probably just the majority of people I talk to out here. They're like, yeah, I believe in Jesus and shit. I don't think Billy believes in Jesus, but if he does, holy shit, that's amazing. I want to hug him in heaven, you know? Because, man, he's helped me emotionally with his music. He has. One of the most incredible singers and lyricists I've ever fucking had the pleasure of listening to, you know? He's fucking flies. There's a dead body in this building. Or
oh my God, would you focus, please?
maybe 20 dead bodies.
You do not need more caffeine. Put the can down.
To my head for some reason. I don't stink, by the way. I take showers. I keep my hygiene up. It ain't easy. You gotta, you know.
Yeah, it's not easy to shower, is it? Oh, no. Please explain. How hard is it to shower?
Register at places to take showers and stuff, and you gotta sign towels out and shit at the shelters and stuff like that. But you can do it. Some people choose not to, and they smell really bad all the time, and it becomes a problem.
Especially in a tent when you're snuggled up. Nothing.
But to Ezzy, I hope you know, the cops, right? You're around cops a lot. Go out with one of them. Start a family. Have some Christian babies. Because you're an awesome girl. Wow. There's going to be a really lucky guy out there that's way better person than me. Because I try to be a good person, but I'm dog shit. You know, I fail daily at being a good person. I took that rosary off because this guy in a suit.
Melody, you're going to get me all giggling now. We need to go on, was it Suno or the AI music app and write Hotel Park in California? Yeah, such a lovely face.
Dude is like really being beautiful to me. And he's like, you struggle with addiction? I lied. I said no, because I didn't want to talk about it. I was drunk then.
Oh, Diane. Was it you having internet the other night too issues? Or was that Marquis? I think Marquis lost their account, or, you know, not lost the account, got hacked or something. There's like a lot of stuff going on.
Talking to him. Do you struggle with addiction? Because I'm an addict. That's what he said. I just said no. And then we got into Catholic stuff. He's like, well, what you're wearing there is a rosary. It's a prayer tool. And he's like, do you pray the rosary? I'm like, no. And I was like, but the guy from this band wears rosaries. He's like, it's not a jewelry accessory. It's a prayer tool. And then I realized, wow, I'm being a weirdo wearing that. Yeah. That's not my shit. I'm not a Catholic. I'm not. I ain't a Catholic. Like JC. Grew up Protestant. Went to one church as a kid. Reverend Best was his name in Blakely.
Oh, here goes another story. One is left on this freaking thing. Oh, you got 2 minutes. Wrap it up here, Rev.
And they talked about Satan all day, so my mom never took me back. And I really never had a church since then. I don't need a church. Jesus Christ said the church is in your heart. You talk to him in your heart, and it's over. You could talk to him all day. You don't need a fucking priest. You don't need a fucking pastor. You don't need any of that bullshit. You don't need any building.
Clearly. Roof is optional for Rev.
What you need is a heart, pure, to say, hey, God, what's up? And there he is. He's always there. And how will it come? How will the answers that you have come to the questions that you have? How will that happen? Well, you could be listening to the radio and go, holy shit, that's what thank you, Jesus. That's what I needed to hear. It's the way it works. You could be walking down the road going, Lord, what the hell do you want me to do? And then some event happens, right?
Lorianne. No, that's almost as bad as the OnlyFans. No, don't make anybody watch Shitty Dooms. Ugh.
next to you and you're like, oh shit. You're telling me, God, that you respond that quickly? Yeah, sometimes he does. Sometimes you're waiting years for the answers. But he's there, trust me. Oh no, don't go on my clothes, honey. No, don't do that. No, 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 no,
What?
no. Don't go crazy going in my clothes. There, okay.
You talking to the lice. Did you name the crabs?
I don't want the buggies in my clothes. I'm sorry, that's
Maybe.
really that shit creeps me out. I'm gonna be honest. So, you're all I ever wanted, my love. And you were. But things based on, let's call them, look,
I mean, you could put Shanny in the river, like bath her, right? They can cook and clean down there. It looks like Shanny could roll down pretty well. Clear a little path for her to get right down.
what could we call it? Things based on, I'm not going to call it lies. Things based on dishonesty are not meant to be. Piece of Maranatha.
Oh my god, like nothing happened here. What did you talk about? Oh my god, that was like no focus whatsoever. Alright, let's just see. I don't think he has internet at night. No matter where he is, the hotel, the uncle's, I don't think he has a cell phone plan or access to internet. So he goes out there, he records it, goes back, uploads. Well, let's see. There's the next one here. We're still at the hotel arc. This was 22? Like September, October of 22. Some of these are boring, some are pretty good. As usual, right? With Shanny stuff. But the ones that are good are really good. In this hotel arc.
We're banned from YouTube.
What did
Yeah.
you tell G-Man about that Indian girl?
Oh my god, I knew this was gonna happen.
Okay, I need to go back one, and we need to go to the end, because these things like cut off.
While everyone was
He was getting yelled at because he told G-Man about some woman at the convenience store. I don't want to miss any of this. Well, there's a look.
Oh, you remember the time I was
Yeah.
on the phone with you at the one convenient mart, and I said, "Oh my God, like this guy just gave me some money for cigarettes," and there was that homeless black guy that's always there. I was saying the Lord's gonna strike me so bad for this,
Yeah, and there was a woman there, and I said how hot she was because she looked at me. Yeah.
because I should have given him the cigarettes. You know, that's how I felt. So,
yeah, that's
yes.
how it feels.
Yes.
And after that, every time I saw her, I made sure to give her something.
Right.
Because
She's blessed. You knew it.
she had this beautiful, like, red coat.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Stood out.
She stood out.
Angel.
Yeah.
Angel.
Just a little black woman. Just little, like
Right.
maybe
5 feet.
4'8".
4'8".
Christy Claw. I don't think she lost weight. I mean, you can't tell, but the the fact she doesn't have like anything left to her chins, it's just rolls into the neck now. She looks the same. She's a little cleaner, and it's the lighting or she has a filter here. But she definitely, like, no, she didn't lose massive amount of weight if she did. I would argue she's same. Just a little cleaner.
Was
Like
smaller
she
than
was,
5 feet.
she was a little,
but big.
a big personality.
Big, but big. So
Yeah.
That's an angel. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah.
In my mind.
So that's when my heart started changing. At that point,
It was crinkling. Yeah. Yeah.
at that point, my heart
Because you
started changing.
felt it.
Yeah, I felt
deep.
it. It was like a big prick in my heart. Like, what the fuck did you just do to
Well,
that person?
I'm just saying. I think
Why?
maybe that little black lady had something to do with you becoming a Christian too.
Yeah,
Uh huh.
a lot of people did.
Yes.
A lot of prayers. I like.
There you go.
Oh. Careful now. Don't look into her eyes. You will get a soul bond. Doing that artifacting out thing for you guys, but what I see on the screen here are like a bunch of little black dots all around her eyes. Like her eyelids, by her eyebrows. It's like where the AI is cutting the warts out. She blended the shit out of this filter. Like she probably ran it through 6-7 times to attempt to clean herself up. Not gonna dare show she's got one tooth. No.
You just saw me, and that was like the little push. Like I pushed you that much, and you went right to Jesus, because you were there already. Really,
Yeah.
you just needed a little push.
Yeah. You sound like you definitely were there and it wasn't the money.
From
I didn't like Christians because I didn't like how judgmental and horrible they were.
yeah.
But then I saw that atheist side, that they're just the same.
I mean, I never spoke of atheists in my ministry once.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I always saw that as not my territory. That's their deal.
Yeah. That's how I felt.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you became a believer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
That's why I didn't bother them. That's why I said love them.
Whatever you want to believe. Please give me that bank account.
Right.
Care for them because I know how it is.
That's what the Bible says. Jesus says, bless them.
Yeah. Bless them that curse you.
That's it. And once you get to the bottom of a certain place, you can understand that it makes sense. Because we're all in the same bucket.
Man, how perfect that did become, Rev.
It makes sense. Because we're all in the same bucket.
Uh-huh.
You got to pray for your enemies too.
Yeah.
Because we're in the same position. Everybody's in the same. Poverty is the great equalizer.
Yep.
Oh my god, you guys, that age is so nice with you.
And everybody comes together. But as we saw, you can still have...
The shysters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even at the bottom of the barrel, you get the shysters.
Oh my god, stop saying that.
It's just the truth.
Pass the bucket.
My baby boy.
Oh my
Thank you
God.
again to everybody that blessed us.
Yes, thank you.
Tell her about the woman.
Thank you.
Remember when Rev wanted to tap that cashier at the store? That's what G-Man apparently said. You wanted
Any random shit people put in the chat, Shanny's gonna believe.
to fuck a cashier at the store. Can we discuss that?
Yeah, Rev, you got some splaining to do here.
Oh, the Indian girl. Yeah, I said she was pretty. I did not say I wanted to tap it. No. I said she was pretty. You saw her. She is. She's pretty.
Hey there, Molly. How are you doing tonight, Molly?
Were you flirting with her?
No. No. No.
So G
Get him, Shanny. He's cheating on you. You gotta let him do that.
Man's trying to peg infidelity on you.
Yes. Are you surprised? Do you want me to fess up to what he's probably going to say?
What?
Yeah, he probably said, you know, I said I wanted to tap that.
We had a fight one time, right? A huge one. A very big one. One where
Oh, surprise. They had a fight once.
I was downstairs the whole night and I couldn't sleep. He showed up the next day. So I said to him, I don't know if I can take this anymore. The explosions and then stop and explosions of fights.
Can't picture it with them. No. Explosion and fights. Houses getting condemned. Not with these two.
I said I might have to find someone else. I might. I did say that to him. Because I felt that way at the time, honey. I was close to going. Because
Right, yeah, because I'm sure the woman wanted you and said, hey, here's your change. Have a nice day.
of these explosions of anger.
But it wasn't just me, it was you too.
Whatever, that doesn't matter, hun. Okay, in my it's your head is your head, my head's my head.
I never felt that way about you.
Oh, you broke Shanny's heart here, Rev. Look at her. Yeah, I never felt that way about you. Off.
My head was there for a couple days, and then it was gone. Because I do
Right.
legitimately love you.
Sounds it. Yeah. A blissful marriage.
But yeah, I confided in him and said that I don't know if I can take this much longer. The stress was so bad. Because we were just having a blow. We're banned from YouTube.
What did you tell G-Man about that Indian girl?
Oh my God, I knew this was gonna happen.
Oh, fight incoming. Here it comes.
Well, you want to be honest with me.
I literally said, yeah, she's pretty.
Oh, he pointed out that she was pretty, right?
Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah.
Like,
No.
look at her, or no?
Oh, you stupid man. He gave you an out.
No, we were coming out of the place, and I said, you know, if I do have to find somebody else, she'd probably go out with me.
Right.
I was extremely fucking almost I'm telling you, I was that close, honey.
Oh, here come the tears. It's got like a double wart there on the chin. Holy shit, Shanny, you need to pit those.
I'm not gonna say any,
Oh, she muted it. That's how much they're fighting. Oh. And she paused it. Oh, she's getting slappy. Oh, shit. This got serious really fast. Oh, she's like jumping up and down, slapping him, screaming. Probably trying to like squish him. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking steamroller over you. Oh my God, this was like minutes. Holy shit, I'm kind of get worried here. This entire stream is just all blacked out. Wow, that was the entire stream. Wow. Oh no, I don't think Rev was okay after this. Holy shit. That silence spoke serious words there. You might not be okay. I hear water running. What are you gonna do, Shani? How can you spin this to make yourself the victim?
The internet sucks.
Uh-huh.
I know that.
Yeah, she was pretty.
Fucking die. I'm gonna fucking beat you.
There.
He's gonna shake your head the whole time.
I don't know, man.
It'll come back.
Hey there,
I wish
Hatfield. How are you, Hatfield? Nice to see you. Probably tonight? I don't think it's morning. Even on the Atlantic coast? East coast? I don't know. Anyway, hope you're doing well tonight. It's nice seeing you. Anyway.
Would.
It will. Let's get a little bit.
I feel so spiritually drained. So drained.
You let someone in. It's like
Everyone that I ever loved hurts me.
They'll hurt you and cheat on you and say people are good looking, attractive, they have a pleasant smile, they have teeth.
And people like to say it's a mantra. It's not a mantra. It's a fucking fact.
Yeah, it's a fucking fact.
Especially when I do nothing to them.
Uh-huh.
You see, when I say drama is bad for mental health, it is. It is. Because drama hurts, Shannon. Because I feel I'm a human being, and I feel and I'm stuck in this flesh suit. Knowing that everyone I ever loved hates my fucking guts. Anyone I took time in, anyone I shared myself with.
We're all part of the club, Shani. Everyone hates you. The kids, the cats, Rev.
Yeah, she's a human being.
I have a lot of abuse in my past. And I get turned into a demon because of the abuse. There's times where I did turn into a demon because of the abuse, because I
Shit. You get
black out
sloppy.
and do stuff that I'm not proud of.
Right. Is that when you get slappy? When you black out? Yeah, black out. I'm a fucking bean.
But I haven't done that in a really, 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 really long time, so I'm gonna give myself some credit there.
It's been
That-
7, 8 days.
I've been really good at holding myself together and not cracking.
The whip?
But
What are you not cracking?
when I'm betrayed by another motherfucking friend, it triggers the fuck out of me.
Now, is she on to a new boogeyman? Is it Rev? Or is it still G-Man? We're on episode 19 of these. I think it's still a freaking G-Man. You need a new monster of the week.
And it hurts like fucking hell. And I don't deserve this. Everyone who acts angry at me, ask yourself and be honest, what did I really, really, truly do to you to cause so much hatred? Most of you out there will be like, she's done absolutely nothing to me, if you're honest with yourself.
Right. Right. Yeah, no, we all say that. Yeah, honestly, Shani hasn't done anything to anybody.
The worst I have done, and I will take responsibility for this, is reacting poorly when someone comes at me aggressively. For instance, people like to turn me into a demon because I pushed my dad.
Oh. Nice. Well, that's one for the charts. There's an assault. Jesus Christ, Shani. You pushed your dad? Is that when you had the knee surgery and you like kicked him in the knees?
People like to turn me into a demon because I pushed my dad.
Yeah, I just fucking pushed my dad. You don't even know I'm not a bean.
You know why I pushed my dad?
Oh, let me guess. Were you the victim? Oh, Shani. Please, why? Why would you push your dad? What did awful, horrendous thing did he do to you that nobody's ever had happen to them before as bad as you had?
Do you know the reason why? Well, my mom started shit with my dad and me, again, like she likes to do. And
Hey, Nicola. Good evening to you. I was saying that earlier, Bessie. I kind of want to just even come on tonight just for the Shani voice. I need to unleash that a little bit.
shit with my dad and me, again, like she likes to do. And she got my dad all riled up, and he threw a phone straight at my head where it went right through the window.
Wow. So it didn't even hit you. Right through a window.
My head where it went right through the window.
Wow.
I was like, oh my God, Dad, you could have killed me there because of her.
Hey there, young black economist. How are you tonight? Okay, so going through the window, and you pounced on your dad.
And then I don't know what happened then, but in the middle, okay? I was 19, okay? I'm 39 now.
Yeah, it was like fucking 20 years ago. Just lay off.
So this happened 20 years ago.
Oh, you got math.
But what I remember is him pinning me up against the fridge, and he was half naked. He was half.
Oh, I love it. You have to make this the most unbelievable, outlandish bullshit possible. So the dad's riled up. There's the mom, and there's a phone thrown, but now you're against a fridge. And your dad's half naked.
Against the fridge, and he was half naked. He was half naked. He didn't have any shirt on. And he wasn't. He was 6'4" and 500 pounds. Okay.
So, your size? Like sumo wrestlers here. You guys are pretty well matched.
At that time when I was 19, I was in a size 12. Okay? I was not that big at all.
12 extra large. 12 XL.
And maybe tall for a woman. But I wasn't that big.
Okay.
And I remember him kept pushing into me. And he kept pushing into me. And he said, Shani, I'm gonna.
Oh. Yeah?
I'm not gonna say it, but
Well, obviously.
you know what I said. Just with his fist up right in my face, and all I could remember is when my dad did that to my mom and broke her teeth.
Oh my god. It just gets more and more like this never, ever possibly could have happened.
Remember is when my dad did that to my mom and broke her teeth. That was all that was going through my head. Oh my god, he's gonna break my face in, like he did to my mom.
Right. Yeah, and that's why I don't have any fucking teeth now. Thanks, Dad.
So I pushed him off me because I was scared. I didn't know what was happening. And he got up, went in his room, slammed the door.
So innocent, Shani just pushed him a little bit. He was gonna knock all her teeth out. I wouldn't have a single tooth left. Well, I wouldn't have any teeth left in my head. But she just nudged him a little bit after he threw a phone and screaming when he was naked. And
You know, I fear men. You know, I was the R word at 16 by a group of guys.
okay.
And he knew I feared.
I don't think Betty had dentures. What, I think someone kind of said like something about her teeth. I might have to look this up. I have a memory. Someone pointed out that the mom's teeth were, I don't know, like jacked up. They're crooked or something's going on with it. So the impression I'm having is that they're not false teeth because they're not perfect. There's not a chance.
Men. I still fear men. That's why I do have some DV in my background, because of the fear of men. It always starts with fear. But I'm not abusive. There's just moments where I'm pinned down. And when I'm being pushed by men, which every time I am being pushed around by men, just like pushed, you know?
And all you do is just kind of walk away. Always getting in trouble for that. Aw, that was it?
Yeah. Sweet, the Lord.
Yeah. Yeah, sweet.
It's going down again. Oh. I don't even know why you care about me, Jason.
I do, honey.
Why everyone says I'm a monster?
You are not.
What?
I do, honey.
Why everyone says I'm a monster?
You are not a monster.
Why everyone says I'm a monster?
You are not a monster. And you know that.
I'm just some land whale to people. I'm not even.
Fuck off, really? Oh my god, this is amazing. Yeah, I have to like download this and clip this later.
And you know.
Says why you care about me, Jason?
I do, honey.
Why everyone says I'm a monster?
You are not a monster. And you know that.
I'm just some land whale to people. I'm not even a human with feelings.
Yeah, I'm a fucking bean. I'm not even a land whale. Get it fucking right. My God. I'm not even a monster. The only time she's ever gotten it right. She's self-aware for a change.
A monster. And you know that.
I'm just some land whale to people. I'm not even a human with feelings.
That is.
I'm just someone who has an excuse to be mean to. That's what I am.
No. You're a human being.
No, don't encourage it, Messy. No, it just... I do it more if you encourage it. Grace the Impaler. Hello to you. That's a good question. Was it the dad? I think it was the stepdad she tried to say was abusive. She liked her dad. Like, she's never said bad shit about her dad, really. Except for this time. Oh.
With thoughts, feelings, emotions.
Oh, was that it? That's all your land whale? Some kind of monster! I'm a land whale!
It looks pretty clear.
Praise Jesus.
I feel really beat up because I didn't do anything wrong.
Never anything wrong.
You didn't.
Sarah, that's why she's this way. You feed into this delusion. Oh. Night there, Mongoose. I hope you have a good sleep. It was nice seeing you.
I don't deserve this treatment when I didn't do anything.
Holy crap, we got Emily and Emily C again. Oh, that's gonna get confusing. Hi, Emily C.
That's right.
I don't even understand why I'm so hated.
Really? You were
I
so...
don't do anything.
You were so close. You had the land whale part. Annie, you were almost self-aware for a couple of minutes. Oh, Annie. You know why people don't like you.
Yeah. Sweet the Lord.
What?
It's going down again. I don't even know why you care about me, Jason.
I do.
I'm a monster.
Why? Everyone says I'm a monster. Everyone says I'm. Everyone.
Oh, that's gonna be so nice. I can't wait to clip this.
Everyone says I'm a monster.
You are not a monster.
That's gonna be the first one. See. See, I gotta save that as an audio. This won't take but a second. Up the folder I gotta find. Everyone says I'm a monster.
Monster. And you know that.
I'm just some land whale. I'm just some.
Oh my god, Shanny, you walked right into this.
I'm just some land whale to people. I'm not even a human with feelings.
I'm gonna keep the entire part in there. I think that sounds pretty good.
And with feelings. I'm just some.
Gotta export this. Oh, nice. It's already an MP3. Land whale. See, it was about the journey. We did it together as a family. The space wind. Hey there, Blue. How are you doing, Blue?
Think anyone.
That's correct, honey.
My chest hurts so
Of course it
bad.
does. My chest.
Well, if we need to go to the hospital, we'll do it, you know?
I feel alone. I'm just some land whale people. I'm not even a human with feelings.
I probably should cut that a little sooner, but I'm good with it. I can live with that.
Like, I love you,
I love you too.
but I just don't understand why you did all those things.
I know. And I'm gonna.
Oh, this must not be in like any order. She's still hung up here about Rev said a woman was attractive. Had a nice smile. You gotta be shitting me. Danny.
going to tell you that it is reckless because it was my head stuff, man.
Everyone says I'm a monster.
You are not, because at that time I was just trying to get some kind of medication.
It's not a medication. It's a waste of money, that's what it is.
Hey there, Kels. How are you? Not only did he put up with this behavior for so long, he's seeking it out now. He wants this back. There's a giant hole in his life that only Shani can fill.
And I was stupid and reckless with it. I don't even want it. Feels like a burden on me.
I'm about to get fucking huge.
You got any more? Maybe it's that. Oh, we got that.
So
We got that to look forward to. The maybe it's that's are coming up. Oh, I'm gonna be such a happy person tonight if we can get those two.
broken in my heart. So broken. Like Jesus was right, man.
I'm
Not
so
one.
broken. You don't even fucking know. I'm just like, Jesus.
Not one good person. Nobody is good but the Father. Of things, but I'm not malicious. It's not a malicious bone in my fucking body.
Hey there, Wildflower. You're just coming in, you're already grossed out. Aw. Not a good start.
That's why I don't go after my enemies.
Oh, never. Not Shani.
I don't see the point of going after enemies.
Did someone say warts?
And what G-Man did destroyed any hope I had in mankind.
Uh-huh. Back to G-Man.
Like, I don't believe there's anyone out there that actually really truly cares. because people don't look at me as a person.
I used to be able to do a Drader back when we did the podcast. But Drader's voice was surprisingly different like 5 years ago. I can't for the life of me hit it now. Too different.
And you look at me like a toy to be batted around and kicked. Treated like crap.
Talk.
I'm dead inside.
Thank you.
I'm just some land whale to people. I'm not even a
You know,
human
I
with
just
feelings.
imagine how my life would have been if I
Went to college, got the warts removed, brushed your teeth, put the fork down occasionally. What?
I just imagine how my life would have been if I received kindness and nurturing.
Yeah. If only. Hey there, Sydney. Welcome back. Oh, Molly's. I'm stealing that one. Oh, you're gonna fall asleep to have some white trash nightmares. That's excellent. I love that. I'm gonna use that saying a few times, just so a heads up.
I wish I could be nurtured.
White trash nightmares, and the other one was hotel. I can't even say it. I got the giggles so bad with that. Hotel parking, California. I really think we should go write a song on Suno. I'm feeling pretty inspired here for hotel parking, California. With the white trash nightmares in there too. Oh my god, what a night. Oh my god.
I need it. I need to know that I'm loved and cared for.
Need to know.
I've been committed to that quite a while, honey.
Hey, KK. Drader almost banned me today. Like, first thing Drader asked on his stream was name a metal band. Everyone's, Metallica and Tool, and I said him. I think if I didn't have, like, the smiley face, I realized my mistake with that of not putting the little laughing face with it. So, as the chat's going, I threw that in there. I think I might have been banned if I didn't do that. It was pretty serious. He was mad.
I have been.
But then this shit comes out.
Yeah.
And it makes me question everything.
But it was during that time that I was messed up, man. I'm telling you, that's what it was. It was not me.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not you, it's me. Yeah, I'm telling you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, num num num.
We've never done the num-nums in a Rev voice. I just realized that. What a missed opportunity. Tell big parking.
It was not me. Nothing. That's what it was. It was not me.
Yeah, it's not you, it's
It was
me.
not me. Nothing
Yeah.
like me.
Oh, this was hard times. Like, these things are short because their McDonald's Wi-Fi kept shutting off. Like, these streams are just constantly froze, and you're just desperately refreshing so you didn't miss.
Everyone says I'm a monster.
You are not a monster.
Hard times.
Yeah.
Like, really, what is the point of what you're doing to me? What is the point of just constantly being on my back saying I'm this person that I'm not, and trying to convince people I'm this
You're not on anyone's back, Shani. No. No.
person or not? Are you covering for your lies? Is that what it is?
Right.
The constant spamming of trying to make me look out to be some demon when I'm not?
Not a fucking demon. Get fucked.
I'm not a fucking whore. I'm not a fucking
I
whore.
just want people to stop fighting. Stop hurting each other.
Starts at home, Shani.
That's what I want.
Amen.
Like, I don't know why there's people out there that want to hurt someone. You know,
That they don't know.
I didn't do anything to them.
I didn't do anything. Not even the land well.
I wouldn't be mean to them like that. I would never treat someone like that.
We can say that every person that we've met from the internet, we've been nothing but nice to.
Try.
Yeah. Yeah.
All of them. All the people we met, we were nice to.
We're nice to everybody. Yeah.
God, you hit so low.
No.
Come back. God, you hit so low. Come back.
Danny.
Like, okay, I'm trying, bro. You can do it. Pop that shit out. There you go.
Ew. Oh, that was Shani giving birth.
You can do it. Pop that shit out. There you go.
Yeah. Oh. This is them on the bucket. They're doing it, working together.
You can do it. Pop that shit out. There you go.
Oh, God. We're like not even into this one. I gotta download this now. Oh, Shani, you're making me work for it tonight. About the journey. Matter how we got. No, I guess it does matter how we got there as part of the journey.
Yeah.
You can do it. Pop that shit out. There you go.
Uh-huh.
What's up, guys? I'm feeling better. I calmed down.
Yeah.
I was yesterday. I was really like emotionally
Yeah, it's fucking blacked out yesterday. You don't even fucking know.
triggered.
Ugh.
So I just realized, whoa, calm down. You know, take a couple anxiety pills, and you'll be.
Would that be? You don't have anxiety pills, so that's antihistamines. Did you pop a bunch of Benadryls?
Fine. And I was fine, and I'm still with Jason. Hi. Say hi.
Hi. Hi.
He's here.
I'm here.
You know, because I realized
I'm still a fucking Jason. Fucking say you're alive.
Yeah, I'm still here.
that was a few months back when all of that stuff happened, and he was going through a really hard time mentally. So I know how it is to go through a hard time mentally.
Oh, Angie. My favorite one.
I have an IQ equivalent to presidents, okay?
Oh, God. This is going to be tough. I need to have a drink of pop. And there's like not a chance I don't spit this up. I cannot stop giggling. He's really freaking got me going tonight.
Hell, that time I was too. You know, I was just like almost done with the relationship too, so I can't really blame him. It's just like hearing it hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm fine.
Bless you. And
I'm fine.
Thank you always for forgiveness.
Yeah,
Yeah. Hit me because she loves me. Yeah.
it just took me a while to get my borderline, my emotion regulated.
Right.
But I'm really learning how to stabilize my emotions, and that's really with a lot of self-care.
Yeah.
Yeah, some fucking uppers, some downers, and I totally got my shit in order now.
But that's not what this video is about. This video is a contract video toward G-Man and Dragna.
Of course.
To just basically say, I just don't give a fuck about you two. You guys are exactly the same person. And enjoy working together. You'll soon be fighting each other and both of you be clashing like morons. It doesn't really matter to me anymore. I know Drag's using you and you G-Man are using Drag. It's obvious. It's an obvious PR fucking bullshit. And I'm not gonna buy into this shit. Reveal whatever you want. I don't care. Because I'm going through what I'm going through right now. I don't need additional fucking stupid shit. You know, and it is stupid shit. It's like things children do. You know, it's like...
Hey there, Dad with Bat. Or with a bat. How are you tonight? Nice seeing you.
Oh, I don't like you. I'm gonna tell at mommy. Mom, look what they did.
Mm-hmm.
They did this. Blah, 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 blah. So be a tattletale. Be a fucking child. That's your thing.
It is, Nicola. This was September, October of 22.
Okay. But you know what, G-Man? In street terms, motherfucker, let's be real here.
Oh, Jesus
In
Christ.
fucking street...
Oh, watch with the eyes now. You will. You will get a soul bond. You have to be careful, especially with this one. Rev is staring deeply into these while listening to him. You might get a soul bond.
terms, you're nothing but a punk ass, pussy ass, narc ass, motherfucker. And if you did that to someone in the street, you damn well know what the consequence would be.
Oh, huh.
So that's the
Yeah. Danny's all street tough.
streetwise. Now, Godwise,
Right.
Julian. The Lord has been speaking to me. Okay, I've been on a force.
Dude, I would say the Lord's been like shouting at you for decades now. You're not getting the message, Shani. You're not listening.
The Lord has been speaking to me. Okay, I've been on a forced fasting. So the Lord has been speaking a lot to me. And
Oh, bunnies. Did you have one last night too? You're having a rough go. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm being kind of loud tonight. This might not be a good stream for you. Danny's really, really extra freaking, yeah. We'll try and keep it down. I hope you feel better.
not only do you have thousands of legions of angels on your ass, which is why you're falling down, you keep getting hurt.
Oh,
Things
Emily, I tried to warn you. It was a soul bond. You don't look into the eyes. There it is again. Don't look.
aren't working out as well as you think they are. God told me he's going to destroy you hair by hair. So have fun with that. Like, I tried to tell you to be nice. You're
I'm looking for that now there, KK. I think I see that. I'll look for that. Thank you.
You're not gonna be nice, okay? Just think of it like a father, okay? A father's term, okay? I'm a girl, okay?
Maybe.
I'm my father's daughter, right?
No, I'm lost already. What are we doing?
So I'm my father's daughter.
Right.
And right now, you're doing everything in your power to try to attack your father's daughter. Now, what do you think your dad would do to you if you attacked your sister?
I don't know. What?
Just think.
I am.
Just think for 1 second. You tell me to submit. Why don't you submit to the Lord and love your neighbor and love your enemies? Simple as that. I don't need to say anything
Maybe it's that.
more. So because of your basically sin of Sodom, that's what you did. You know, God gave you care of 2 angels to take care of. Now, I'm just wondering, G-Man, what do you think what would have happened to Lot if Lot refused to take care of those 2 angels? You know, we know what happened to Lot's wife. She turned into a pillar of salt.
Oh, I didn't see that. Okay.
For just turning back. Imagine if Lot refused.
This is G-Man still. He's still the villain of the week. She hasn't moved on yet. We're 23 of these clips in, and it's still G-Man. I don't have much faith that she's going to move on. I think this entire hotel thing was G-Man.
That's what you did. So enjoy your Sodom and Gomorrah, motherfucker. And Drag, you're not gonna get...
No, you should have ended it there. I was like a mic drop. Shanny fucked it up. Who did I just see that came in? Oh, Susan. Hi, Susan. How are you doing tonight?
As punished as G-Man. I think the Lord actually is bringing you into the flock right now. Your heart's kind of changing. You're seeing people who are really sick and you want to help them. I'm one of those sick people that's been in one of the places you work at. So, I mean, I have.
Right.
So, with that being said, I'm gonna toodles, because
No.
I have better things to do with my life than...
You've had it before, your ending. See, you had to go for the full thing of you were this and you were that, and no, it didn't work.
Stupid drama. You know, I only went into the drama knowing it was drama because it was G-Man. But at the same time, I was like, okay, let's push a little bit more and see where his spirit is. He showed me where his spirit is and what kind of person he is at the end of the day.
Being a user.
Yeah.
That's how I feel.
But that's okay. You can take everything I have, G-Man. That's my reward in heaven. You can take everything that Jason has. That's his reward in heaven. We're still going to be blessed by the Lord Almighty, no matter...
Doing pretty good tonight, Susan. Thank you. Yeah. Danny's been kind of funny here, most of these. This one's dragging a bit. But it's not bad. Chicken wings sound legit pretty awesome. They're tenders.
How hard you try to expose us.
No, whatever.
Have a nice day.
Have a nice day. Oh my god.
Well, it looks stable enough. It's Saturday morning, so everyone's probably... I know, I just want to show you...
That was so stable. It was like literally 4 seconds. Nice.
This just to show you this, okay?
I'd rather not see it. I'm telling you that I believe you, okay?
This is what I said to him last time he tried anything.
I didn't even want to talk about this.
But look.
Right, exactly. I know. Can't
Blame for one and nonetheless. See? There.
I need to like do a time lapse of a few pictures each stream and just watch like the filth pile onto her, and her hair gets more greasy and disgusting and matted as every one of these go on. I don't know, every 4 or 5 minutes, just take a screenshot. There's so many of these videos, and she's not showered once. It's the same Mystery Science Theater t-shirt in the exact same spot on a bed in a motel.
Unfidelity. You are a disgusting fuck, and I hope your wife leaves you.
Yeah.
She knows they're in an open relationship.
What disgusting shit. God.
I know, right?
Yeah, they're fucking disgusting. Yeah. It's sterile and disgusting. Yeah.
It's sterile and disgusting after being in here.
Yeah.
But yes, it says right there, I'm monogamous, and I am, and I'm holding to
I didn't
God.
even ask.
Yeah, fucking monotonous and shit. You don't even know.
Yeah.
The question.
I know. I'm holding to you. Those are my loyalties, you and God. Those are my only loyalties.
Cool.
They did the same thing to Chris, and he believed them. And now Chris is absolutely miserable in life. So, I mean...
I don't know.
I really think like I'm gonna have to do a Cyrax break or something here. I have to get a drink. I've not been able to drink still. Every time I go for it, I start giggling. This is really not good. Something about her tonight's really got me freaking all, I don't know, Shani. You're being kind of entertaining for once.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know that.
See, the thing...
Exact date? I don't know. It's probably September, October of 22. Too much, Mom. I want to say by mid-November of 22, they were in the uncle's house. And it was like 30, 40 days they were in the hotel. I could be off, though.
With, apparently, your infidelity didn't work.
My infidelity.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then now he's got to turn it to me being
Yeah.
having infidelity
Yeah.
because he's really trying to break us up because he needs to execute his plan of taking everything we have. He's gotten that, but me. That's the only thing. Me.
Yeah, me.
Yeah.
But that's okay. I woke up with the Holy Spirit. I woke up with a cheering voice. I woke up with just
Never.
love in my heart for my fellow man and for God and for my husband. I woke up kissing my husband. I woke up saying hello to my kitty cats. And then I woke up to having a zero balance on my food stamp card, which won't come in until the 3rd, but that's okay. Jesus will get us through this. He gets us through everything we go through.
Yeah, okay.
And I know that for sure because I've this isn't my first rodeo. I've gone through this shit before. Maybe this time it's without a job, but that may be a blessing in disguise. You never know.
Yeah, it's a blessing. Why would you dare have a job? It's such a good thing this time, Shani.
But you know, let me put it this way. God is going to bless me and Jason because we're both orphans.
What?
We have no parents.
Oh.
We have no family.
Yeah, I mean, you have family. They've chosen to separate from you because you're awful. And Rev only has the uncle.
God's gonna bless us because we're poor. God's gonna bless us because even though we're going through all this, we're still trying to keep our moral integrity and our love for him. And that's really what all we've been talking about really is Jesus and Jesus coming back and Jesus just helping us through all this, because I know Jesus will help us through this because he does not abandon the brokenhearted.
Or you two could get a job. The hotel might even be paid for the month. You could have gotten a job. It's like $50 a day for the hotel. You have food stamps. You have a car. I mean, between them, they could have pulled in, what, $80, $90 a day after tax? That's a few dollars kicked around. They could have kept the hotel till it got shut down, condemned, but...
He stays with the brokenhearted, and both of us are very brokenhearted because it just seems like the world is out against us.
Hey, Angelica. No, this was the fall of 22. This was the hotel arc.
You know, and I'm not gonna address any stupid lies. They're all stupid, all untrue.
Of course.
You know, let time be the factor on who is the truth giver and who is the liar. Let time be the factor, and I'll let time be the factor. Because, you know what? This coming week is going to be very challenging for the two of us. I'm probably going to die of a blood clot, like I said. But see, that's not necessarily a bad thing to me of dying of a blood clot in the car. You know, my son's guardian ad litem came over yesterday, and he was like, this is so cruel what the state is doing to you right now.
Yeah, it's one of those really tough fucking weeds. Had to plan on dying and shit.
This is so cruel what the state is doing to you. And he's a pastor. So that means he's probably praying for us right now. He's probably getting his whole congregation together right now. And we're going to be blessed out of this. If there's anything, the woman I listen to who I consider my pastor, okay? If there's anything she tells me, is she's like, when the devil's on this side and the devil's on this side and you...
Devil don't like that.
He would, actually.
Maybe it's that.
Right.
Yeah.
He will. I think we are going to be blessed upon blessings upon blessings. That's the feeling I got from the Holy Spirit today. This morning when I woke up. And all last night, all I did.
No, the children were taken the end of June. It was probably like October. Kids were already in state care.
Was have nightmares. Like, there was someone in the bathroom, there was someone over there. Like, I was in this, like, dream wake type thing where I was seeing things all over the room last night. But I know it was dreaming, but at the same time, it was just like...
Might be the diabetes. Like little floaters and shit in your eye then.
You know, between that
Yeah.
sleep and dream cycle, you
Yeah.
can like see things.
Yeah.
There was
Yeah.
shit all over this room last night. Let me just say, in my sleep dream, I mean,
You're welcome, Brenda.
it was,
I could feel it.
yeah. We had the devil seriously pounding on our heads. Seriously,
Yeah, and then it's
because
4 something in the morning and bah, bah, bah. What was that?
yeah, 4 a.m. and someone knocking at our door, and it's some random black guy talking on the phone.
Yeah, I'm here at a hotel. I don't know.
Yeah, I think G-Man's stalking us.
What?
He said he has spies. He said that he has people that he sends out.
Can you believe that? Yeah, I got fucking diabetes. You don't know.
And the whopper of a lie. Remember the lie they said that I was gonna leave you when you were...
Oh, you can't even finish it?
Yeah.
He's so stupid.
Yeah.
He's so stupid.
Yeah.
At the end of the day.
Take me down to Pound Town. Yeah. Take Shanny down to Pound Town on the beam. Yeah, the train station, Shanny. Yeah, it's your new home.
You're mine, baby. And the works of the devil are not gonna work. Don't worry.
Okay.
The works of the devil ain't gonna work. We got this, okay?
Stop
I
freaking
know
out,
you're
Rev.
scared. I know you've never gone through anything like this before.
No, I haven't.
Rev, settle the fuck down. God.
But I'm telling you, there's great lessons in this stuff too.
Okay, then I'll see, honey.
I know. Just
He needs to
just
relax.
trust the path.
Just trust in me. I know where I'm going, Rev. No, not that way. Go this way. Yeah, that worked out well last time you guys did that. If the train tracks, didn't it?
Trust the path. God puts us down, and we're gonna be just fine. Just keep walking.
Bad idea.
Keep walking it headstrong.
Well, I
Stop
have
walking.
one idea, and if that doesn't work, then it's... Yeah.
That's okay.
I guarantee that one idea was not get a job.
Yeah, the one idea is I'm gonna go to my uncle. Yeah.
That's okay. God will bless us through that too.
No, Nicola.
That's cool.
God will bless us through anything.
That's awesome.
That's okay. I ain't gonna leave you. That stupid son of a bitch making up a whopper of a lie because I talk to people on the internet is stupid.
Yeah.
There's
That's
no
headstrong.
plans. He's lying. And I can't.
Yeah, absolutely, Brenda. So the hotel arc was they lost the custody of the kids in June after Rev assaulted the young one. Rev went to jail for a few weeks, got out. Ended he wasn't at the house, but was living there, and the state removed the kids. And by the end of the summer, they were living in the G-Man house, but G-Man needed a back surgery and wasn't able to work, and figured these two bums can, maybe help pay for rent or utilities or food, anything. And, well, they refused. So he gave him the boot to this hotel that maybe he paid for. I don't know. No one really knows. They end up trading like a PlayStation 5 or something to stay at the hotel for like a month. And then the hotel was condemned. It's almost outlandish sounding, honestly, when you try and put this down to paper. There for a month, the hotel gets condemned. They get kicked out. And then they go to the uncle's house, which is where they were until the recent breakup. It made sense in my head, but it might not make sense how I explained it. I don't know. I need to like write this stuff down or something, maybe. Like the ultimate Shanny timeline. There's so much that happens.
Believe all these stupid fucks out here. All the lies G-Man's told, and now they're believing him.
Well, yeah, yes, because it's against you, so he's got to be accurate.
Yeah, against a woman. So a bunch of men against a woman. Way to go at keeping it PC, guys. You should only shine yourself. I'm gonna talk about God. I'm gonna bring his blessings to me by talking about God, okay? If there was anyone I would leave Jason for, it would be God.
But the fact of the matter is that, yeah, me and Ezzy...
Jesus is the only man.
But the fact of the matter is that, yeah, me and Ezzy were...
We could be dating right now.
Well, let me just put it this way.
Gross.
G-Man has Mammon, and we have Jesus. Who's greater? Mammon or Jesus?
Annie. Here's their hotel. They made the news. Look at the lovely view they could have had. Like chairs out there, and Annie's not gonna fit. We get to see their Cadillac too here in a second.
Police should have nowhere else to go. He's live in our newsroom tonight with the story. Jack.
Lisa, after an oil spill condemned the only place they can call home, close to 20 people are now without a place to sleep tonight as temperatures dip near freezing.
I heard a...
There's our boy.
It's a boy.
He's got the wizard cloak on. If he only had the Revelation News hat. You know. What a missed opportunity for some brand recognition here, Rev. Didn't get your Cash App. Nothing.
Boom, boom, boom at the door, and I'm like, what is this?
Jason Egroff woke up to firefighters pounding on his and other residents' doors.
Oh, I was wondering what they're pounding on. There's the caddy. He sold that for $50 because he like ran the battery down. There it is.
After an oil spill at Motel 81 in Scott Township. According to the residents, the spill happened because of missing copper pipe in the basement of the building. Once the spill was under control, Egroff and others were told to get out. He says the owner of the motel didn't offer them any assistance.
No notice, no sympathy, not we're going to do this for you. Like, he's got a bunch of...
Yeah, like we didn't get anything offered to us. Where's our, like, we're supposed to go to the Hilton from here? Where's our free stuff? Huh, folks?
Homeless people here now. It's insane. You know?
We always pay our rent on time. We never have any miss. But yet, this is the way we're being treated.
Guy Turner and Kathleen Collins have been staying at Motel 81 for the last few months. Now that the building is condemned...
Look. Everywhere they go is this order. Freaking order to evacuate. The same shit on the uncle's house.
They have nowhere else to go.
I was in the room crying about a half an hour, 45 minutes ago. I have nowhere else to go. I don't want to live like this.
It has been nerve-wracking because they keep telling us, well, the police going to come and, pull us out and force us out. So we're just hanging in there.
We reached out to the motel owner who said the building...
Yeah, it's a Motel 81. It's like a Hilton. Yeah, Shanny, it's fancy.
...is condemned, and that...
My God, could you imagine the plot twist that they're back at that hotel now? That's where they're staying. I would lose my shit, dude. I'm, like, getting the first bus ticket to Scranton. They're at this hotel.
To his knowledge, no people were on or staying in the property. Residents who wish to remain anonymous say that isn't true.
The owner was here, and my husband went up to him and asked him, what are you going to do for us? This is your problem. And he says, there's nothing we can do. It's not our problem. It's your problem. You got to find a place.
We did reach out to Scott Township Police to see if anything was being done for the residents still staying at the property, but they did not respond to us. Jack Culkin, Newswatch 16, live in the newsroom.
I think Jack Culkin there was like scarred from the interview. He was towering over Rev, wasn't he? Oh no, don't play that. Oh my God, please don't play that.
Good evening, I'm Lisa Washington.
He'll need that copyright. Everyone thinks Jack is so tall. I don't see it. I think it's just a perspective thing. Oh, there's the thumbnail. All right, it's about the journey, right? Let's get a picture. Never know. This could be a future thumbnail.
Yeah, tell me sweet little lies. Yeah.
Oh my God, don't look into the eyes. Whatever you do, be careful. Don't look.
Jesus. I serve Jesus. He serves Mammon.
Mm-hmm.
Simple as that. Simple as that. Everything I did was
Maybe it's that.
out of the goodness of my own heart because Jesus put it in.
Me too.
You know, I don't have a malicious bone in my body, and I'm certainly not going to attack someone, and I'm certainly not going to get angry and.
I can see the Tim and Eric thing. Yeah, I've seen all of like 3 episodes of that show, but I can get that vibe. We don't have like Cartoon Network up here. We're so deprived.
And bitch and complain and moan and all that other stuff. I'm just gonna thank the Lord Jesus Christ.
Emily. Oh no. Emily. Don't look, Emily.
Yeah, they're enchanting. They're spells. You listen to him? Yeah.
I wonder if words with Cyrax. Gaze into the eyes. Ah, suck it. Where's the fucking music?
That's because the other Cyrax is the fake. I have mine with 2 X's. I own this name, bish.
The sounds of Cyrax.
Radon is my old friend.
I come to talk with you again.
Because of this
Don't look.
And the vision that was planted in my brain
Fucking remained.
still remains. And then the sound
Of Cyrax. Oh, he's saying silence. I keep saying sounds of Cyrax. Oh.
For giving me another day to live. But
Angie.
seriously, if anyone could help Jason get some food in his belly, that would help him.
Yeah, right, Trev. I'm sorry there. Or James. Sorry, I said Jamie. It was actually James. And line kebabs? Hello. And the sound of silence. He's got some serious vocal fry, Jesus.
Way significant.
You're not gonna let me unpause this, Emily. You're not.
Because the government were assholes this month and decided to give food out on the 3rd. It's the 1st, so we got way away, and he hasn't eaten in a while now.
Well, I have. I've had shit.
Yeah.
That's not, it's like 370 I've had 370 calories once a day for the past week.
I don't know what to tell you, dude. Like, it's something at least. Yeah, he's fucking starving.
Yeah, all I've had is like 4 or 5 things of Mr. Noodle a day. That's not real food.
At least.
I've pretty much been the same with you, dude.
Yeah, exactly. We've both been doing the same thing, and I can't. It's like what I have to have something to eat.
Good job. What do you want?
They just want to see us die on the street. You know what? If you want to see the 2 witnesses die on the streets, you're gonna see it. And then 3 days later, you're gonna see us fucking rise like Jesus.
Hey.
For our righteousness has been proven.
Yeah, there's Billy Joe. Yeah. Yeah. Num.
Nom 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 nom.
Yeah. What, do you expect us to work or something? I don't have any food.
Before the eyes of the Lord. You know, we may not be perfect people, but, you know, at least we helped. That's what the end of the day is. At least we helped. At least we were there. You know,
Yeah,
when people really needed our help, we were there for them. You know? And when people didn't need our help, we still gave, even though they scammed us. It doesn't fucking matter. We still gave everything we had.
Yeah, we had nothing, but we fucking gave it all to you. Literally nothing. They had nothing.
We have successfully
Said the sentence?
passed the rich young ruler. We have passed that test. Passed the rich young ruler.
The fuck is Richian ruler?
Passed the rich young ruler. We have passed that test.
Sure. Maybe. I don't even know what that is. I've never heard of this.
Yeah.
You passed the test, Jason.
Why are you focusing on me?
Because I'm trying to give you some edification because you're feeling really fucking shit right now. And I love you.
I love you too. I appreciate the edification.
You're welcome. You need it.
Yeah, you're edifying me. Yeah. I'm starving, but I got edification.
Edification.
I mean, I'm half delirious, honey.
I know you are. I know you are.
This my sleep pattern is.
Oh God, our sleep patterns are awful, aren't they?
It's got to be awful, you know. You work all day long, take care of the kids, change the cat litter, clean the hotel room. How are you not sleeping? What is that?
Yeah.
It's awful.
That was she was saying, Peace Frog. Rich young ruler. All I heard was, I heard the ruler part. It was like rich young ruler. Thank you. I do feel better knowing she not for the life of her.
Like, see, I told you when I got that blessing when I woke up to that blessing. But I'm like, I just put the computer aside. It's gonna be gone today, Shiani, because of this inflation. It'll be gone today.
Yeah, I know.
Like, blessed so much, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, this goddamn Biden economy and inflation, yeah. My fucking handouts don't go as far. What?
Jesus is just gonna keep throwing blessings on you. Don't you worry, honey.
Okay.
Don't you worry. This is just a time. It shall pass.
I hear you.
We got this.
You hear
man.
from him.
We got this.
Like, you know.
Oh yeah, I hear from God all the time, dude.
You hear from him.
If he's telling me it's gonna be okay,
It's gonna be okay.
It's gonna be okay. If God tells me he's gonna do something, he's gonna do it. And I know how Jesus works, and this is how he works. He builds up a motherfucker's pride to the highest and then drops them right on their ass to teach them. And that's what's going to happen to these people, man. They think they're on their highest right now. They think they're on their highest. They're as prideful as Lucifer.
Preach.
As prideful as Lucifer.
Hey there, your cat's filthy vomit chunks. How are you tonight? I think you you honestly win with the longest screen name possible. I've said some doozies. Yours, it's doable. But there's a lot there. There is. Yeah.
But at the end of the day, pride cometh before the fall.
Or fall risk. Careful.
And that's a very important thing to remember, is when you have demons and devils on you on all fucking sides, attacking you, attacking your being, attacking your well-being as a person. You just have to push a little bit further. Even if you're fucking crawling, keep pushing toward Jesus, and you're gonna have a breakthrough, and then all the devils are gone, and then you're in heaven, and then you're like, wow, I bitched and moaned and complained and worried for nothing.
Nah, not too long of a night. It's been pretty funny so far too, so doing good. I'm feeling in the sound of silence. Break coming up pretty soon. How long we got on this? Oh, we're halfway. Yeah, I'll get Cyrex up.
But if you just keep pushing, if you keep believing in Jesus, you will have your breakthrough. I know this. I've seen it time and time again.
Yeah, well, I feel like I'm having a breakdown. So
I know this, baby. I know this. And I'm there for you 100%.
Kinda breakdown. Fucking, what is it? Iris.
Yeah,
Iris.
him.
Not Iris.
Yeah.
Fucking. What's the name of that song? Goo Goo Dolls. It's on the fucking Batman soundtrack.
Iris, I think, is right. I don't know. Now I'm drawing a blank on that.
It's really good, though.
It's not. What?
It's a really good song.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sorry. It's a Goo Goo Dolls song.
The Batman and Robin
soundtrack. That's correct. That's a good soundtrack, actually.
I hate the movie, so I wouldn't even remember.
Lazy Eye.
Is she talking about the George Clooney Batman? I really hope she hates that one, because that one's great. It's so funny. That makes it much better if Shani hates it. Thank you.
Oh.
Goo Goo Dolls, Lazy Eye. Go listen to that. It's red. It's a great song, sorry.
It's okay.
That was real random and weird.
Yeah, that
Not
was.
for you. No.
That's okay, love.
That's how
okay.
I'm
Let me just speak for the Lord, dude. Cause I know God has this, you know. I got nothing but to believe in Him right now, man. I got nothing but to believe in Him. And He gonna break through, and everyone is gonna see this, man. See, God turns your tragedies into a testimony.
Well, it doesn't show it.
And He will always turn your...
It is Iris. Not Zoom. I can sleep now. No one, oh God, don't stare. Don't look into it.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I'll come to talk with you again. Because of this and there's a thing that I was revered.
In the sound.
Vision that was planted in my brain still remains. And then the sound
of silence.
And in the dreams I walk alone. There are streets of cobblestone. I find that color to the cold and town. And the eyes are sad when the flash of a neon lights is still the night. It does
The sound of
silence. And then the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more.
It froze.
You got looking with the holy green. People hearing with the holy green. The shining songs, their voices never share.
No one else.
The sound of
silence.
And the others do not know. Silence like a cancer grows. Hear my word and I'm writing you. Make my arms and I'm alive with you. Now the silence, like silent raindrops.
Oh, here it goes.
They're going away. Oh, silence.
Silence.
And the people bow and pray.
All right, no, okay, that's enough. Ooh, that'd drag on there if you let that go sometimes. How many did I lose? No, we're up to 92. I think that's a all-time high that you guys came in for this. Congratulations. The journey is
tragedies into a testimony if you're a believer. Just remember that.
Yeah, maybe
just
it's
remember that. Even if man is reviling against you, saying all this untrue nonsense, even though if man's like coming to you and just trying to devour you, you could see the demons in my chat. It's not very hard to not see the demons in my chat. You know, putting all this falsehood upon other people, trying to destroy them, trying to get them to react, and I really don't give. I don't care. I don't care because I got Jesus.
That's his head, Billy Joe. I cannot look at Cyrus's head. Not even showing here a little bit. That's like nightmare shit. That's nothing compared to like some of the shit I've seen of him. He's like all scabied up. Ugh. The sound of silence.
He is my rock. He is the one I stand on when I'm in trouble. He's the one I'm like, Jesus, I need some help. Can you help me? I need you. I love you. Thank you for everything you've done for me. Thank you for keeping me another day.
Suck it up your goon.
And he always finds a way how to bless you when you're at your worst. He always does. And I know someone's going to bless Jason today because he needs food bad. He needs food bad. I don't. I'm like full of the Holy Spirit. I'm like ready to just go.
Yeah. Num-nums.
Nom 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 nom.
Yeah, num-num-num. It's fucking food.
You know, and just preach Jesus. You know, but Jason, on the other hand, he's suffering and he needs help. He really needs help. So if you actually loved him...
Nice catch, Nicola. Look at the glasses, and where have we ever seen them like straight on her head? You know we're going back like a ways. So strange to see that. Now that's all I see. That since you said that. Strange.
If you actually cared for him, you wouldn't want to destroy him. You know? I'll say this, I ain't gonna leave him. I ain't gonna break his heart or anything like that. 'Cause I haven't. No matter how much the internet claimed, like a couple years ago, the internet claimed I was gonna leave you when you lose your money. Guess what happened? Mm-hmm. That wasn't true. Now they're gonna say it again. But you know what? It still ain't true. I love this man. God put us together. God told me to take care of this man. And God told Jason that if we're together, we will be just fine.
Yep.
Oh, that's so sweet. Because they're probably like hooked up in the train house tonight. Over at the homeless shelter. Oh, that's the sweetest thing, you two. They're destined to be together.
But see, here's when the devil uses man to be like, you'll be better if you're without her. You'll be better without her.
And that's the internet.
Oh.
I'm just gonna keep preaching Jesus. Okay? Okay? You can't stop this, okay? Devil, you can't stop this. This is going to...
Who gets to be the little spoon tonight, you think, Shiloh? Danny up top tonight? Ugh. I don't think... Rev's not going to be the same tomorrow. You watch when he drops his new video. Have a little smirk on him. A grin on his face. Walking crooked. Yeah. Oh, they're going to snoof. I can't do anything tonight. You guys are freaking killing me here.
Freaking happen, devil. If you like it or not, there is a blessing, a breakthrough that is pouring through. And Jesus Christ is going to help us through all our adversary. Everything.
Adversaries.
You cannot stop the power of God, no matter how much you try, devil. You cannot stop the power of God. See, I know one thing, that the devil sometimes comes to you looking like an angel of light. Just to lie, steal, kill, and destroy. And we all know who uses the word destroy. The devil.
Oh.
The devil.
The devil. Yeah.
That's devil. That little entity that people cosplay with because they think it's funny. Anyway, and yes, I'm talking about Satanists because they're really just cosplayers. losers, loser cosplayers, trying to make them feel like some kind of power for just being assholes. But anyway, even though there's a lot of nice Satanists out there, but still, like, to want to pose as and look at someone as your architects, a person that wants to destroy all mankind, and you look at that person as like righteous and shit, you're just I don't know. I just think you're.
Yeah, maybe. I think Belladonna, but to be fair, I was putting it out before, but no one was listening. That's why there's 750 or 850 videos, I think, on the channel. I was here, just no one was watching.
Dumb, but anyway, he wants to damn you all to hell, but I guess you're like, yeah, let's go to hell, there's a party in hell. No, there isn't. It's black, it's hot, it's full of screams and yells.
Oh, it's your house?
And the worst thing is of it all, and this is what haunts you for all eternity when you're in hell, is you.
Goddamn devil doesn't even let me finish talking and fucking pose. Ooh, we're gonna take a little trip here. Just remember the happy times of we have the fan to look at. Because things are not gonna be the same after this.
I have to pee again. Be right back.
Oh my goodness.
What?
Yeah. Gotta pee, folks. And.
Oh. We're gonna get a bunch of money. I think you're right. Yeah, that's easy.
Here it comes.
That ain't nothing weird. That ain't prosperity gospel. It's just Jesus. You're talking about me? You need that?
Oh, yep. No. I think I got a drop of juice.
There it is.
Your hole isn't over.
Yeah, your hole's not over the hole, Shanny. That's the bucket again. I have to clean it up. Oh.
I'm dropping a juice.
Oh, almost missed it. All right. Belladonna, that's a great idea. I need a GIF of the ceiling fan for when I want to shut my camera off. The fan there. Brilliant, brilliant. I love it.
I'm dropping a juice.
Dropping a juice. Oh no.
Oh.
That's that coffee, damn it.
Oh, that's what it is.
All right. I think I got it out. Okay.
Yeah. Oh.
All right. Okay. I'm getting on my knees. All right. Okie dokie. All right.
Yeah, okie dokie. Time to work.
Let's do the deal.
I'm sorry if this is gross.
No, honey.
Yeah, it's not that gross. This is normal. Yeah.
Oh.
No
Oh,
problem.
God.
Be careful. All right.
Yeah, just put your hand up in the hole.
No, you can like hear him taking the baby wipes out.
Oh, there's more on this list. Guys, little piece.
What? Speak up. What?
There's nothing sexual about this movie.
No, there's nothing sexual about it. What a weird thing to say.
I would be totally into it.
Hey,
Otherwise.
you gotta clean it. So you gotta lick it. So you gotta clean it the way you need it.
Oh. There it is. What's wrong with people? Yeah, you gotta fucking lick it, so you gotta clean it first. Maybe not. Yeah. Oh, God.
Yeah, I do know. Absolutely no poop left.
No.
Clean. You're welcome. Sorry. Yeah.
Oh, we left the camera on.
Honey, we didn't mute.
Aw, look at that smile. Look at them pearly white. Ooh. Yikes. He has. Where was that? It was like 4 minutes in.
Hey, you gotta clean it.
No way, I hit it like right away.
Hey, you gotta clean. Hey, you gotta. Hey, you gotta. Hey, you gotta clean it. So you gotta lick it. So you gotta clean it the way you need it.
Like everybody wants this.
Hey, you gotta clean it. So you gotta lick it. So you gotta clean it.
Oh, that's gonna be torture. Let me know if you guys like ever sitting down for supper. I can get this one. Clean it. People are fucking busy. What is wrong with them? Look at that smile. She's proud of this. She's happy she left it unmuted. She did that on purpose to humiliate Rev. Look at that fucking eat my shitty bum. Fucking grin. Oh, God.
Oh, we did?
No.
Okay.
Literally.
Well, shit happens.
Well,
it's a real deal.
Yeah, it is what it is.
It's a real deal.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You heard some healthcare type activities taking place. What are you gonna do?
It happens.
We got no hot water in the house right now.
It was that coffee loud out loud.
Loud out loud.
It's fine. I'm not embarrassed. Everyone shits.
But not everybody has their boyfriend wipe it.
Hey, you gotta clean it, so you gotta lick it, so you gotta clean it the way you need it.
More. There's more. Look what else we get to do here.
Yeah.
He's really fucking weird.
I don't care if people hear me pretty at all.
I'm not a fucking
Jesus.
whore. I'm not a fucking whore.
I know. But no, I don't talk to G-Man. I will never want to talk to him again. I don't want to go near him. He's psychotic. He's weird. He plots and plans.
He's definitely mentally unstable.
What's really fucking weird is he plots and plans to destroy people's lives.
Yeah.
From people online.
Yeah, there's no hot water in the house. I gotta lick it. Yeah. Well, she gotta get clean.
Hey, you gotta clean it, so you gotta lick it, so you gotta clean it the way you need it.
But he shits. Living room?
Yeah, it's real weird.
It's really weird.
Next level.
I remember when you used to stick up for him. You were a great friend to him. I tried to be.
Yeah.
I tried to steer him in the right way, but the dude, it just keeps.
He lifted all our shit too.
No, well,
He's a thief.
Are you peeing in the bucket?
Yeah, I did.
It's called a commode.
Yeah, I empty it too. You know, we mix pee. Oh, we mix every bodily fluid possible.
Why would I go in the other room? There's a bucket.
Oh, hi me. What a time to walk in this room.
Hey, you gotta clean it, so you gotta lick it, so you gotta clean it the way you need it.
I'm sorry, me. What a night.
So why not?
It's a commode.
Yeah, it's a commode.
Okay. Our bathroom is upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
I can't get upstairs. There's no way.
Yeah, the downstairs bathroom is incapacitated currently.
If I was going to the bathroom trying to get upstairs, I would pee myself probably halfway to the stairs.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah, unless you're going upstairs, like, naked. Maybe it's the clothes.
Yeah, maybe it's that.
You start you're naked, and she'll run up the stairs just fine.
Would. Yep.
I have incontinence because of my fibromyalgia.
Yeah.
Incontinence because of my fibromyalgia.
Yeah.
Too. Incontinence because of my fibromyalgia.
Yeah.
Too.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that's totally legit, folks. Yeah, she's incontinent because of her fibro. Yeah.
Makes it even worse. So yeah. This is what happens when you're disabled and you have problems.
Uh-huh.
Belladonna. That is way, way beyond their capability to figure out. To put the bucket in the bathroom.
I have an IQ equivalent to presidents, okay?
She doesn't have that president that can figure out indoor plumbing.
Pee in a bucket. That's
correct.
Connected to a commode.
That's right.
So you took a deuce in a bucket? Yeah.
Yeah, you dump the shit. No big deal.
Yeah, that's what people used to do back in the 1700s. Yeah, that's what people used to do back in the 1700s.
Yeah, back in the 1700s and shit. Yeah. Everyone used a bucket.
They poop and pee in a bucket and throw it out the window.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm very disabled, so I have a commode, and he uses it because he's lazy.
Yeah, I don't feel like walking up the steps right now.
There's the bathroom downstairs. How many steps we talking about that you have to use a bucket? $18.17.
I want to smoke more weed. I don't feel like going up the steps.
We do. I just said I have a commode that is a handicap toilet.
Yeah. That's what a commode is.
Oh. Oh, it's tempting. It's tempting. Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, it's 1817. How it was back then, and you're fucking posers. You don't even know.
See, at the end of the day, I know my place in heaven, right? I know where I am in heaven. I'm standing right in front of the Lord.
Fuck you, in a zombie.
Yeah, I'm such a good fucking Christian. Totally going up to heaven and shit.
Greeting people. Greeting people. One of the highest rewards you can get in heaven, and I got that reward. I have that reward. I already know it. It's already been given to me. Thank you, Jesus, for that.
Amen.
Jason's gonna be behind the Lord, writing out all of man's actions. That's what he's gonna be doing in the kingdom of God. So we're gonna be forever together as brother and sister in Christ, working for Jesus.
That's what I always wanted.
That's what we're gonna be doing. We're gonna be working for Jesus. We're
Sounds good.
gonna be doing that, and then we can go to our house.
Yeah, I'm not gonna work, but I'll work for Jesus. Yeah.
Our big giant mansion for our kitties and butterflies.
Yeah.
And grass and bunnies, because we got bunnies there too.
I know Gavin's there.
There's definitely Gavin and Keiko and Watermelon, and we're gonna be fine.
They're in the shelter. They should even take care of the fucking cats. Andrea, good morning to you. How are you today? Hopefully it's not too hot down there where you are. It was so nice here today. I think we hit like 13, 14. Like I had windows open. It was freaking amazing. It's finally sort of maybe gonna be spring.
Amen.
Like, I don't need this earth.
Right.
I don't need this earth. If I die, I die. I'll be in heaven. I'll be happy. I'll be with Jesus. I'll be doing what I want to do now. What I've wanted to do on earth. What? Nice.
It is 17.
But I'm
Holy
going to be with Jesus.
Okay, that's kind of cold. You can keep the minus 17s there, buddy. No, thank you. We did that for like about a month. Most of February. They're cold.
Jesus soon, and I'm happy about that. You know, I'm excited about it. You know, it's very similar to feeling right
Oh, you get a free kitty cat. That's kind of awesome, Nico. That's kind of a bonus to having the windows open.
before I gave birth to the boys, actually.
Wow.
What?
And right before I gave birth, you know, I'm excited about it. You know, it's very similar to feeling right before I gave birth to the boys, actually.
Wow.
I'm gonna die with a smile on my face. I just know it. I'm gonna die. Everyone says I'm a monster.
You are not a monster.
A land whale. I'm just some land whale to people. I'm not even a human with feelings. With a fucking big giant smile on my face.
That's awesome.
Like I gave birth with smiles on my face. The doctor's like, you can't give birth with a smile on. Well, I am.
I am.
Well, I am. And
Oh, thank you, Brenda. I appreciate that.
and
Could you turn that light on?
Yeah, baby.
I can't see nothing. Thank you.
You're welcome, boo boo.
Baby.
Yeah.
Kind of made the camera all teetery, but that's okay.
Oh, whoa.
That's okay. I think I can fix it. Here, go look at this useless entity here. That's just for flesh. Or I could just do this, fuck it. Camera!
I know that poor OBGYN that Shani has. He had like 3 days till retirement when Shani showed up.
Deactivate. Activate. Haha. Normalcy. But, you know, if you hear some radio silence, I also laugh at that prospect. The radio silence that's going to be happening, because we have no connections with anyone on the internet anymore.
No.
Woo! So that's freedom in itself, man. That's freedom of itself. I just want to thank G-Man for doing all the fucking shit he's done to me, really, at the end of the day, because I got some really good rewards in heaven, I'll tell you that.
Emily. That is not thoughts anybody should be having. Ooh. Don't visualize it. No, do not visualize that.
You know, and I'm excited to go there and see all my rewards and see Jesus and see my mom and dad again and see my grandma and my grandpas. See my aunts and uncles that passed away. You know, I'm excited for that, actually, that I'm going to be having this wonderful time soon.
I get religion. But for somebody that is 40 years old to be fantasizing this way is really twisted. I mean, she's morbidly obese. That's arguably the only thing wrong with her. And the OnlyFans, but besides that, to sit here and fantasize, like, get off the bed, go start walking around the block and lose some weight.
Because no one cared for me, and I'm gonna finally be cared for and loved. That's what I look at. Like, if
they're even like, I'm finally gonna be cared for. Like, no. Go care for yourself. Why has everyone gotta care for Shani? Take care of you.
If you really wanted to get to me, it's actually keeping me alive, not killing me. Because you're talking to someone who has borderline. You know how much I've wished for this?
Oh, we know.
I have. And I'm gonna be seeing Jesus soon. With a smile on my face, and I get to have my hug. I get to have my hug from Jesus.
From Jesus.
Finally, I'm back home. Back where I belong. Never belonged on the earth. Never felt like... I never fit in. Ever. In any time of my life, I never fit in. I always stood out.
Yeah.
And I hated that. You know, for the longest time, I
linebacker.
hated just standing out. Like, why do I have to be noticed? But it wasn't me they were seeing, it was Christ the whole time. I just didn't realize it, you know? It really is. Like, a true Christian will know that you can't speak this much about Jesus in such positivity ways and positive ways if you're lying.
Positivity ways.
The Holy Spirit wouldn't allow such a thing, because it's the Holy Spirit that celebrates Jesus, not the person. Just remember that, you Christians out there that like to judge me. But that's okay. I choose not to judge you. Because
I'm gonna be nice, but probably, Emily, it's, you know, we get like one of those huge freezers, and it comes like in the big refrigerator box. That should probably fit her.
I realize that God meets you on your own way of judging. So if you're judging others in such harsh, critical, unloving, unmerciful ways, where it's all full of lies, guess what you're gonna get at Judgment Day? Guess what you're gonna get at Judgment Day? The way you judge me is the way God's gonna judge you. I'd be scared if I were you. Cause
Yes, Andrea, good point. Like a grand piano box would almost fit her. That might work.
you do nothing but condemn someone that's completely innocent. Completely innocent. You condemn a woman and lie about a woman every day. You condemn a man and lie about a man every day. And you think you're going to get good favor with the Lord. You're not going to get good favor in the Lord on Judgment Day. You are not going to get good favor with the Lord. Do you honestly think you can do all this shit? All this bad shit, and you know you're not being honest, you know you're not being truthful, you know you're lying. And the people who are involved in this know you're lying too. You know you're purposely doing this.
No, she definitely hasn't talked to the children, Kels. The oldest refuses to talk to her, and I think she's completely burned all the bridges with the younger one. He has no communication with the kids.
Stuff. You're not being honest, and God definitely knows you're not being honest. And I'll go straight to Proverbs 6:16 through 19 for you guys to show you how much God hates your actions. Okay? God hates the actions of the devil. Just remember that.
Maybe it's that.
These 6 things doth the Lord hate. Yea, 7 are an abomination unto him. So you're being abominable right now in the eyes of the Lord. I feel bad for you. A proud look, a lying tongue, hands that shed innocent blood, which is basically what you're doing right now. A heart that deviseth wicked imaginations. We know who does that. Feet that be swift in running into mischief.
One of those containers, like on the container ship. One of those big things. They have the big cranes to pick them up and stuff. That might fit Shani.
False witness that speaketh lies, and he that soweth discord among brethren. My son, keep thy father's commandment, and forsake not the law of thy mother. Bind them continually upon thy heart, and tie them about thy neck. You better, or God's going to use that law as a noose on your neck. Which he is. The thousands of legions of angels on you. The thousands of legions of angels on you right now.
Or demons.
And instead of doing good, doing good, you choose to do bad. You choose to do evil. You choose to put wickedness and venom and poison in your mouth. Just spur it out. It's not what goes into the mouth that defiles a man, but what comes out of the mouth That defiles the man. What you say defiles you. Which is usually what you say is what you think. So when you're speaking, when you're talking, when you're saying this stuff to people, you're showing the true contents of your own heart. Your own heart. You're showing who you are as a person. So
You would only have this passion and drive and motivation to get a job, a house, get her kids back, try to be a mother. No, no.
if you're pouring vile shit onto someone, you're being mean to someone, you're bullying someone, you're treating someone like absolute crap, guess what you're doing? You are defiling yourself before the eyes of the Lord. You're lying. You're being malicious right before the eyes of the Lord. You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be on the ground right now saying, sorry, Lord, I did this to you. Because everything you do to the least of these, you do unto him. Remember that whatever you do to the least of these, you do unto him. Every sin you do unto me, every pain you cause me, you're doing unto Jesus. You're doing it to Jesus. Because he took the sins of all mankind. So when you're sinning, he's taking that punch. He's taking that stripe for your ungrateful ass.
Man, that's what I felt.
So you choose to lie. You choose to steal. You choose to kill. You choose to put vile in your tongue before the eyes of the Lord when he was supposed to take it for you. You know what you're doing every time you sin? When you finally find God, every time you sin, when you find a God, it's just a slap in Jesus Christ's face. It's just a slap. You're not slapping me, you're slapping Jesus. And you're fucking up your own soul. Just for lulz or pride or ego or whatever, money, greed, I don't know. But you're doing it before the eyes of the Lord. And I'm just sitting here being like, can just people just be fucking nice? Can we all just get along? Can we just stop this stupid
Evening there, Hula. How are you doing? Nice to see you.
childish nonsense? And they're just going to continue running their mouth. Continue with the lies. Continue with it. Continue with the harassment. Before the eyes of God, before the eyes of man. That's what these people do. They are the vessels of wrath. They are the accusers of the brethren, accusing day and night without cease or sleep. That's what these people are. They are impugned with the spirit of the Antichrist, okay? The spirit of the Antichrist. They want to try to get you, and they want to try to get everyone around you. That's what it is. That's what the end of the day is they're just trying to be demonic to you. They're trying to hurt you. They're trying to take you down. But keep remembering that you have Jesus, that he is your Lord and Savior, that he will save you through your tribulations. He will save you through your tribulations, because you know what? I'm telling you, man, it's time to get on the fucking ark, people, and you're not getting on the ark. You're standing outside the ark mopping and scoffing and all that other bullshit. And just acting like total horseshit. So, well, you know what? I can't wait for Judgment Day for Jesus to slap all.
Good morning there, Bose. How are you doing? Nice to see you.
All that vile out of your tongue. I can't wait for him to wash your mouth out with soap.
Yeah, soap is like the worst thing Shanny could ever think of for somebody. Does not know what that is.
I can't wait. I'm looking forward to that, actually. I'm up before the Lord, just smiling as can be. I'm with Jesus, okay? This is Judgment Day. I'm right next to him, okay? I'm right next to him, just smiling away. I didn't need judgment. You know why? Because the whole world judged me, and they did it completely wrong and asinine. You know, they judged me wrong. Jesus is gonna be like, world, hey, let's have a slideshow. This is who that woman is. This is supposed to be the time you see who I am as a person. You see the true contents of my heart. And man, some of y'all be weeping, some of y'all be saying sorry. But there gonna be some of you out there that still, even though you were shown who I am, you still are gonna flap your lip. And you know what Jesus is gonna do with your flapping gun?
He's gone from like Southern Belle Shanny to Equa here. Got all the characters out for this one. Metatron, Sandolphin, everything.
He gonna burn them, because you're going to hell. He gonna spit you out of his mouth. We're so close to the season, and now is the time for you to start talking vile. Now is the time to start talking deceit and lies. You a fool. You a fool, and you know not what you do. Woo! I don't want to be you. I don't want to be you. I don't want to be you. I'm glad I've kept myself fully. You know? I'm glad I did the good I did. And I was honest. And true to myself. And true to others. I'm glad I was like that. Because what the Lord has coming to you, sons of iniquity, what the Lord has coming for you, sons of iniquity, you gonna wish you were nice to me. You're gonna wish you helped me out. You gonna wish you never lied about me. You're gonna wish it. You're gonna wish it. You're gonna wish it. At the end of the day, you're gonna wish it. And I know it. Because I'm in Christ. I'm with God. I have nothing to live for. I'm at my last stand. I haven't eaten really much in the last few, like 2 weeks. Like 2 weeks. Barely any food.
Mm-hmm. We had a couple blessings come in.
Yeah, we had a couple blessings come in. That was nice. I think for the people who had kind, soft hearts to do that. And
Yeah.
you will be blessed and rewarded by the Lord Jesus Christ for that kindness.
Definitely.
You know? You know, right now we have an offer by Drag to come on his show and speak for money. Do I serve God or do I serve Mammon? Which one do I serve, God or Mammon? If I was such a money-hungry woman, I'd probably be going on that show.
Mm-hmm.
But my integrity as a human being, knowing the pain that man has caused me and my family, you can take your money and shove it up your ass and enjoy hell with G-Man. Because you know what I was thinking last night? I think it was the Holy Spirit. When you and G-Man go to Hell Drag, God's going to put you and G-Man together on the same fucking pike, and you're just going to have to exist.
Hi, Trisha. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well.
In an all eternity on a fucking pike with G-Man. Enjoy that shit. Enjoy that shit. Enjoy being on a pike in hell for the rest of eternity with G-Man, because the two you...
Yeah, she's a little, it's the water weight here, Emily. Got a little swelling. Hungry.
belong there together, because you do nothing but destroy lives. You destroy people, and you're proud that you destroy people. When God told you to help your brother out, take your hand, lift them up, give your enemy water when they ask for water, give your enemy food when...
He always wants water. She got arrested, she wanted the water. Or it here. Somebody give this woman a cup of water.
When they ask for food.
10:36 or 22:36. That's kind of early. Either way, they're chicken dinners. Oh, nice, Trisha. That's fantastic news. Yeah, you've been out for a bit now, haven't you? A whole bunch of you guys that have like flu and sorts of things happening. Not. It's been a long winter. Nice, the weather's starting to improve. Freaking fresh air finally. That's really good news. Yeah.
For that level of kindness to help pull someone out of the darkness. That's a beautiful story. Good Samaritan is a beautiful story.
Hey there, Dorn Captain. Can't remember if you were in here earlier or if that was the previous stream. They're starting to run together now.
Or we could look at the widow's mite story, where all these Pharisees were all around this one old little woman, right? One old little woman. You know, she gave her last 2 cents to the church, right? Her last 2 cents she gave to the church. But all these Pharisees came around and tried to make this woman look like she was evil and vicious for giving 2 cents. Jesus comes around as the amazing person he is. And Jesus, he was like, she's given more than anything than you've given. She gave the last of her money to the church. You guys, you give only 10%. You still have...
That's what I was thinking, Dorn Captain. I remember talking to you earlier. But they are definitely running together, too. Hopefully you're about done. It's getting pretty late now. Or early. Depending where you are.
Yeah, she's a storyteller, folks. Yeah.
Have wealth. She has no wealth. She gave greater. She gave greater.
Emily. Oh, Gray Bush the Unwise. It's a very fitting title for her. And she can be with the wizard. Rev, why did you give up the cloak? You two could have been wizards together.
Imagine that. That how much you give to someone isn't based on what the monetary value is. It's based on what you have.
Oh, Trisha, that was a really long one yesterday. I think it was like 9 hours. It was kind of crazy. What did someone say earlier? If you leave this playing while you sleep, you're gonna have, what is they say, white trash nightmares? Trailer trash nightmares? I should have wrote that one down. It was kind of funny. Oh shit, it was 11 hours yesterday, actually. Pretty long. 11 hours, and YouTube gave me a warning for the content with Kitty Dooms there. They don't like that.
Maybe it's that.
Oh, I can't do this one. Find the proper one.
Compared to not what you not have. Like if you think you're a good person because you're just giving 10%, you ain't doing good enough. You ain't doing good enough. Jesus, he was supposed to be a carpenter, right? He made some good money. You made some good money back in that time being a carpenter, right? But yet he had no place to live. He had no place to put his head down. He had to go in the fields and pick wheat. You know why? You know why? Jesus was so poor as a carpenter? Because he gave everything he had away so others could live.
You doing what? The hell was that?
That's true act of sacrifice. True act of sacrifice and love. And I love that about him.
Stop doing that. Here's the one I was.
Jason, did you dump the bucket?
What? Jason.
Jason? Jason!
It's JC. What?
Are you around, Jason? Baby!
Kitty Dooms, goddammit.
Oh.
Honey?
Always with the coffee, and I never have it, Trisha. I'm glad you're here, though.
Honey? What? You dumped the
What?
bucket.
Emily C, yes, white trash noise. Instead of white noise to sleep, you can have white trash noise. Oh, I gotta write this down somewhere. That's fantastic. I'm stealing that, just so you know. Fantastic, thank you.
What?
What? You dumped the bucket. It's really filled. Is it?
Great.
It's really filled. Is it? Great.
Oh. How's that gonna work when they're in the tent tonight? He's gonna spill the bucket in the tent? Oh, that's gonna be a mess. Jason. Are you there? Right next to me in the tent.
What?
Great. It's really filled. Is it? Great.
Right.
Great.
Oh. Come on. Go dump the bucket. Snap to it, Rev. Do your job. You're getting paid for this. You were getting paid for bucket duty. Thank you, Emily. I appreciate that. We can help people sleep with the white trash noise. Ooh. Blech. Oh, he spilled it. Better. Why'd you spill so much poops on the floor? Oh, yeah. Ooh. You're probably right, Susan. One way or another, Danny's not going to sleep outside. He'll end up back at the house. He'll just bust in, sleep there at night. He'll put Shanny, not in so much like the grocery cart, but, you know, like Costco and Sam's Club have those flatbed, like not grocery cart, but you stack all your groceries on. Just needs to get one of those. You can push her around Scranton. Or the forklift. Either way would definitely work.
Right.
Thermal J, I haven't seen you in forever. Oh, it's so nice to see you. You're a very specific, like, time of the night person. I feel like we're never on. Never get to see you. There's some people I was worried about. Oh, Bubster went on a journey with OnlyFans, and they were gone for a few days. One more. It's like on the tip of my tongue. I can't think of their name. There's like 2 or 3 of you guys I was worried about. Nice to see. Trisha's doing better, so this is really good news. We got the whole family back together now. Eh, alright. I want to say I'm going to be done, go to sleep, but no. How can you sleep when there's bucket? Blech. Bunnies. This is not comfort. White trash noise to sleep to. It's not comfort. There it is. Oh, breath. Blech. You know, he's just covered in like the most foul, disgusting, full bucket She was drinking. I want to say she had like Thai food or something too. Everyone was saying like, you're eating the Thai food, you're drinking. This has got to be disgusting. What did Shani and Rev give up for Lent? Bucket? Giving 2 thoughts? Oh, Rev might be doing that.
You okay?
Oh. His soul definitely left this day. That was the sound of his soul exiting his body.
You okay?
I guess he was probably going to the upstairs bathroom. Or somebody figured out, like, they could hear him walking the stairs. He tripped on the stairs with the bucket. Sloth Cat so needs to animate this. Of like Jason wipe out on the stairs, the bucket goes just spinning. You know, dumps right on his head. He goes sliding down the stairs with. Oh. Yeah, socket posers. We gave up for Lent. Folks getting into that. Yeah.
You stop drinking, right? Yeah.
What?
Are you okay? You're making weird noises. Okay, at all. No. What is it?
What could it possibly be, Shani? Oh no, what? Why could he be crying when he's going to dump the bucket in the middle of the night? How is this being recorded? He knew the microphone was live and this was on stream. This is all because he drank and she got to frickin' up him. Oh.
I didn't know I was still online.
He out of breath. Yeah, I'm so fucking out of breath from Rev dumping the bucket. You okay? Why you make all those fucking noises? God. Think all the joy we're gonna have with this homeless arc. Gonna be so many new bucket clips. Feeds that they accidentally leave on at the homeless shelters. Much. Nico, yes. Rev had and someone asked why he shaved his head if he had lice. Rev did comment, seeing it, saying he had to shave his head for lice, that the lice were so bad, there was no saving his hair.
I love that about him. I love that wealth and
I'm not gonna even bother with Shani. You guys are way fun. Hells, somebody needs to buy Rev. Can we get him like a mullet? I like the idea. Rev being a mullet, the homeless. Be fun. Probably have to shave her head soon. If he got lice, he's about to be around the same people. See her having an issue. The whole chronicle. Pretty good. Oh, Jay, I can't say that one. Yeah, we could have that sent to the shelter, I guess. He has a mailing address there, so possible. Not saying do that, but see on the website they offer. All right, let's finish this.
Status and your education doesn't matter to him. What really truly impresses him is kindness and love for others. That's his world. That's what he wants. And if you're a Christian and you're reviling the words that are coming out of my mouth, well, I'm just going to say it straightforward. You ain't going to like Jesus. You ain't going to like Jesus. So you might as well just be honest with yourself and realize that you're probably not going to get into the kingdom with that type of attitude. If you think you have to be vile and cruel and unkind and selfish toward your fellow brothers and sisters.
Yeah.
Like, this is the funny thing. Even though we have pretty much nothing, we still give. Whatever we have, someone asks, it's like, okay.
Yeah, we have nothing and we get all. I'm not suggesting send anything. I want to show the dumpsters that roaster market. Dairy Creamer now, they're getting ready for Stanny. Razors, deodorant, she doesn't need that. Meals, yeah. The bus passes. That. Water resistant gloves. Rev can cut the fingers out and warm. Guys, can't even make it up. I mean, that confirms that snuggling, doesn't it? Or Arpily. Cernian. Saying that's likely where Rev is getting, the bigger purchases. Eats gift cards. About the journey, right? Dumpster. Rev off road. Couples new, remarried. Dumpster. Got a handicap spot for Shani. Front. Whole point of probably like, what color do you think they went with? Danny is right now. Brad kind of walked far. Oh no, he didn't. Oh, I thought this was gonna be like he's gotta walk around, get to the back of this. This is where he was. The girders that he's gonna allow Shani on. You, Granted.
Bank? Have money, folks? Yeah. That was my bank.
God, I've seen this slate steeple too. Just stands right out front of this on the main road. Blessed times for them. It's gonna be so nice. They have the bridge here for, when I want to do a little camping out. I don't know where their house is, here, Jay. I feel a little creepy looking up the house, to tell you the truth. Because that might sell. And that's gonna be awful. Whoever buys that house, I mean, it's like a haunted house. Whoever has to live there after them. All that nicotine, bucket, the warts everywhere. I mean, God, geez, people are gonna be like infected. Well, you guys know the the address. What was that one for? I know we can just rough estimate. Yeah, Erie Street. Oh no. Way to find. Head kid kicker. We're not very far though. Oh, that can't possibly. About the journey though. I feel like I am not using the software right. Oh, I've bundled this up good. Oh, great. Stop zooming. It's actually a bit of a walk, isn't it? Followed this correctly. Got that one, and it was like over here. Like halfway across the town, honestly. It is kind of far, D. Not something Danny would ever walk. I can't see Rev walking that much. Anywho. That didn't work all that good, but we have a rough idea. I didn't want to see their house. I don't see the bus, Danny. Oh. 35 minutes each way? Oh no, he wouldn't do that. It's 35 minutes. Should have been looking at the cat. Exactly. Healer. This more. See you. They never use like public transit. They're like allergic or something to it. They never ever think of using public transit for anything. Yeah, this is about done.
Yep. Try to.
Yeah.
Whatever you can.
You still give, you still share with mankind. Even if you have nothing, just trust in God. He will reward you. He will reward you.
Amen.
And that's where I am in life, is God's going to reward us for everything we've gone through and the sacrifices we've made for people and others. He's going to reward us.
Amen.
But all the enemies of God, all those people who say they are Christians but yet do not act like Christians.
Mm-hmm.
Your fruit is black and bare. It's all rotten.
What they say about fruit. Juice.
And men know, the juicier the berry, the sweeter the juice.
Danny knows.
Smelly.
And Smelly, just enjoy your time with the atheists, because that's where you're going to spend the rest of your eternity.
Yeah.
Peace and Maranatha.
The marinara.
It looks like it's new and better. Thank God.
Not. I almost thought this was the uncle's house. He's had this shirt on. We're on episode 31. I mean, this has to be like at least a week to 10 days at this point. Wearing the same disgusting shirt the entire time.
But Chantel, Foodie Beauty, these people ain't gonna stop doing this to you. They're not gonna stop. It's very, like, okay. Most people in this world, no matter what religion you're in, knows we're at the end of days, okay? We're at the end of it, okay? All our prophecies have come true and blah, 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 blah.
Blah, blah, blah. It's the goddamn end of days. Fucking poser.
So, We know it's the time at the end. I'd like to think of.
Oh, that worked. Yeah, look, the glasses are straight. You know what it's supposed to feel like and look like, Shani. You never could bend them and try to put them on your face without them being always off to one side.
I'm sorry for that last one. I did not know I was muted. So I'm gonna do a second take on this. God. The internet sucks so bad here, and I apologize for the buffering and everything. There's nothing I can do about it.
Remember, Hula, like that Mystery Science Theater shirt? Like, that thing's gone through hell. It's been through battles. She has that thing all cut, like the arms are off it. She's made into like a little tank top. For years, she's been freaking cutting that and stretching that shirt. That thing is seen some things. Yes, definitely rest in peace to Mystery Science Theater. MSTK3, it calls it.
So I'm just gonna say what I need to say. First of all, I heard about Grampy Lobster, and I'm really sorry about it. You have my condolences. Fun degrade over the loss of Grampy Lobster. He's a very...
Do you think she's actually decent about this, or is she... It's not going to go good places, is it?
very funny and jovial guy, and
Leave
he's
it at
a
that.
huge loss in your community, and I'm very sorry. I have a lot of friends right now that are very sad and crying about it. So I'm really sorry about the loss of him. He's going to be very missed. But he's in a better place now where he doesn't have to be in pain like he was. Second, I'm sorry I haven't been on. I've been having really bad pain days. It's the change of the season, and when the season changes, I very much start aching a lot more and being in a lot more pain. To the main focus of the video, revenge is for the weak.
I'm surprised she was good about this.
Revenge is a thing that people do when they feel like they're so hurt they have to go after the other person. And I've learned in my life that revenge is for the weak-minded. Revenge is for people who don't trust God, that he will take vengeance upon. You know, it says in the Bible that God says that vengeance is mine, I will repay. Vengeance is for people who don't trust God and don't believe in his power to straighten things out. God's vengeance is different than man's vengeance. Man's vengeance is to get one over on man. God's vengeance is to correct whatever behavior that the person does and put them on the right path of being a good human. But you could also say, like, if you don't believe in God, karma takes place or nature takes its course. A lot better. You don't have to waste your time and energy going after someone or something that wronged you. Instead, you just let whatever needs to happen. Plus, you know, if you don't seek revenge, you definitely will grow a better, thicker skin. You'd be a lot more stronger. You wouldn't feel as hurt as the people who do take vengeance on. And you learn to have self-control, which is an awesome thing to have, is self-control. You know, it's a very childish behavior, vengeance, if you look at it. You know, you hit me, I hit you back type of behavior. And to be honest, at the end of the day, when you finally seeked your vengeance, you finally did everything that you wanted to do with your vengeance. Where do you put that anger after it's all done? Where does all that misplaced anger go to? You know, to another target, to another person, so you can seek revenge all over again? That's what most people who are very vengeful do. They look at weak targets because for some reason they get off at hurting others. But I just want to implore people, if someone did you dirty, don't seek revenge. Let nature, karma, God do whatever they need to do.
Family Guy puke scene. Let me look that one up.
To correct whatever needs to be corrected. You know, for me, I don't have the energy or the want or desire to like go after people that wrong me. I just tend to just let them bounce off at their mouth, and I just let them go, and I don't focus on them, and I just try to focus on myself, you know, because, you know, it's better to focus on yourself when you're angry at someone than focus at the person you're angry with. It's better to just do self-care and you know, learn how to forgive. It's a lot less energy, it's a lot less time wasted. It's just better to do that. And I know it hurts. You know, I know it hurts. But it's a lot better to be sorrowful than angry. You know, it's a lot better to hurt yourself and not hurt someone back. Because usually when you seek revengeance, you're only going to hurt yourself too back, you know, and then what if you regret your vengeance, you know? You know, what if you really regret it? And the thing went off, but that's okay. I think I said what I needed to say. Peace and Maranatha, people. Keep me in your prayers. I'm not doing good, and I'm in a lot of pain, and that's why I haven't been on, because it's just too much. It's too much pain for me to actually just do this. So you have a good one, guys. I love you. Thank you for all the support and love. We'll get through this.
Wow, kind of bit.
That's messed up.
Holy shit, this is in the memory banks of what the fuck just happened. So, we were here in this huge screaming match outside, man, and it's like this one dude, he's like...
This is awesome. It's where Shani got into a bum fight. One's totally believable.
He's like all fucking messed up. Like, it's obvious he's messed up. He's out of his fucking mind screaming at my neighbor. And I was like, Jason was like, no, baby, you don't go out, don't go out, don't go out. I said, I have to. So I went out and went right in between these two guys, like arms like saying, "Stop it, brothers, stop it. You don't want to go to jail. Stop this fight right now." And this dude is like all like ready. You want to go? You want to go? Like, it's like, what the fuck, dude?
Bath salts.
It was something. I don't know. But the guy ended up getting scared away by me and leaving, thank God. So
Rev was about to get his ass kicked, right? Is that what happened? Mommy Shannon have to go out and rescue the little boy? A baby boy.
It's a boy.
I saved my neighbor from being punched, or, you know, saved someone from being punched and going to jail.
Involved, yeah.
My God. My poor little fucking crippled ass coming outside for the first time just to stop a fight. I had to do it. I can't be around people fighting like that. You know, and it's not the first time I've done this between two guys threatening to punch each other. You know, I remember when I was in the homeless shelter, I went in between two guys.
Oh my God. I think I should probably pull this as a clip just to get things ready here. I have a feeling this is going to be said again.
You know, I remember when I was in the homeless shelter, I went in between two guys and said, I was between two guys threatening to punch each other. You know, I remember when I was in the homeless shelter, I went in between two guys and said,
Yeah, when I was in the homeless shelter, I was always between two guys.
I am a servant of the Lord Jesus Christ. You will not fight this man. And he's like, whoa, you're with Jesus? And he took off the other way. He would not. Like, I just, like... But the thing is, the guy who was being, like, bullied by the other guy, this is, like, back when I was homeless, back in 2014. And we're, like, if he's...
All right. I would be foolish not to download this for
saw me today, we still be
posterity. Because I have a sneaking suspicion there's a reason there's fights. Always at homeless shelters with Shanny. This can be deja vu all over again.
fucking cool and friends, because, you know, we've always been like friends, like in Duluth together. So, like, this is one thing you have to do when you're homeless is stick up for people, and you have one person's back and the other person will have your back, and it's very interesting dichotomy. And
it's an interesting dichotomy when you're homeless. You're always sticking up for one person or the other.
And social order that happens when you're around a bunch of homeless people.
No one really matters but cats. If that, it's 72 hours. He drops that one video a day. I bet you they're arguing.
What?
Screaming in the video later today.
A lot of people are agitated, angry. A lot of times it's misdirected anger because of their position they're in.
Hey, Deanna. How are you doing?
They're all worried, stressed out, so fights can happen. But it's always good to be that peacemaker to stop that stuff from happening. Do you have anything to say?
Oh, yeah. He might need her for protection. Because he can do this one of two ways. He can just be faster than, Shanny and get out of danger, or she can go out and break up fights for him. Especially when he's doing like Kitty Dooms.
From happening. Do you have anything to say?
You're a brave girl. You're very brave, and you have a presence. So I have to learn that when you say I gotta go into action, to let you. But no,
I stopped the fight. It stopped.
That's cool. That's cool. Yeah.
I stopped 2 people from going to jail.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Period. I don't want people to go to jail because of misdirected anger and anger because...
So she can run upstairs, she can run out the hotel door, break up fights, but you can't walk to the bathroom. Okay.
life is not working out the way it should. We're all in this together.
Yeah.
We're all going through fucking hell together. Every single one of us who's in this building.
That's true. Yeah.
So it's best to just stick together and love each other. You know, even if you don't really know each other, just love your neighbor and take care of them. You know, no matter what.
Why?
Oh, Nico. Oh. Here it is.
Suck it up your goonge.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know these two are solid, so all right, love your neighbor, yeah, it's easy with them.
Yeah.
What? Alright. Oh, we gotta play this one. I'm thinking I'm gonna wrap it up kind of soon, but definitely get this one in.
I hate the internet. I really
Yeah, you know where you're going down the tracks? Take care of the guys? Yeah, Shani? Yeah.
do. I wish the internet ceased to exist so everyone would stop this bullshit and start getting along with each other. And start
just
loving each
get
other
along.
and respecting each other. Alright.
Womp womp.
So, I turn on Negs, and I hear him. I saw Negs was on Twitch, and I was like, I wonder if he's talking about Miss Hussey again, because usually
Oh.
Negs is going to talk about Miss Hussey, right? God. You see how it drops automatically?
Yep.
Fucking posers. Internet doesn't even let me on here. Doesn't last a long time.
Like, this is bullshit!
Yeah, that's the router.
Just pool internet. Okay. Pool. No, don't go red. Don't go red. No, yes.
Do it.
Yes.
Go red.
I want
red.
green.
Red. No.
I don't want red. No, I don't want
red.
yellow. I don't want red. I want green. Green. Give me green. Just stable. Something internet. Fucking something.
Go red. Come on.
Yep,
Do
piece
it.
of shit internet. Fucking hate the internet. But when I
think it-
get decent
I think you went red.
internet, I'm gonna be like streaming like fucking mad, making money for the fam. Cause I need to make money for my family. And this internet isn't working very well, so I can make money for my family, so I can get out of this shitty place, so I can take a fucking shower, and I can buy some fucking clothes, cause G-Man threw them all fucking away, that fucking piece of shit. He threw my clothes away. I fucking hate him for that. I hate all the shit he's done, frankly. Anyway, that's not why I'm here. I'm here because of Negs, and I'm offended by him. I went on his live stream today thinking, you know, he's probably talking about Miss Hussey, and you know what? He was talking about fucking Miss Hussey. Again. Now, what I know of Miss Hussey, what I've seen of Miss Hussey is he's a very sweet man in New York that likes to perform and do drag, and I love it. I love the character Miss Hussey, but there is another person behind that.
Kitty Dooms. Who?
The makeup and the glam. You know, there's a nice human a nice person. Like, here's the thing, Negs. I was on your stream for maybe 5 minutes before I was like, this is absolutely disgusting. Miss Hussey's stream, I was there the whole time because
The shower at the hotel, I think that's what the cats were using for a cat litter box. But she did have baby wipes. They were getting baby wipes from the office to be able to, shower Shani.
Miss Hussey was actually making content. Miss Hussey was actually going out there and showing New York around and showing the food and the culture. And it was wonderful. It was beautiful. And this is the man you're making fun of, someone who actually puts out decent content. Oh, come on, man. Give me something, internet. Thank you. So, you just listen a little bit further in his live stream, and he's talking about he's talking about these guys, members. And it's like, guys, people really need to stop talking about other people's genitalia. That is sexual harassment. And I don't care if you're straight and you're doing it to another straight guy, it's still sexual harassment. And if you were in any other job, you would be fired. I would fire you. If I was your boss, I would fire you on the spot. You can go.
Hey, she changed the t-shirt. I didn't notice that before. Pretty bright orange.
Go. Clock out and leave.
Did someone say whale?
I'm just some land whale to people. I'm not even a human with feelings. That's how I am when I'm in management, okay? I don't deal with that bullshit. And I won't deal with that bullshit because there's laws to established for this stuff not to happen. But yet it's so readily happening on Google, YouTube, Twitch. It's happening regularly. Talking about people's bodies like they own them or something, and like they have a right to speak about how someone looks. It's so gross, and then you go to Miss Hussey and say, oh, you can't get anyone else? You can't get anyone else? Like, okay, first of all, Negs, you know I can go nasty, but I'm gonna do it this one time. All you could get is a 60-year-old woman, and you're 45. So don't even talk about who can get someone and not, when you literally have a 60-year-old woman and you're 45. You
Rev
Brett
with
Michaels
his,
wannabe.
Oh, what did I do?
Hey. When I get decent in.
Who said about Shani being on the top bunk? This would be Shani on the top bunk. Like instant collapse. Yep, that would be Shani. He would not do the top.
A little bit further in his live stream, and he's talking about he's talking about these guys, members. And it's like, guys, people really need to stop talking about other people's genitalia. And you're readily happening on Google, YouTube, Twitch. It's happening regularly. Talking about people's bodies like they own them or something, and like they have a right to speak about how someone looks. It's so gross, and then you go to Miss Hussey and say, oh, you can't get anyone else? You can't get anyone else? Like, okay, first of all, Negs, you know I can go nasty, but I'm gonna do it this one time. All you could get is a 60-year-old woman, and you're 45. So don't even talk about who can get someone and not, when you literally have a 60-year-old woman and you're 45. You Brett Michaels wannabe.
I thought I hit a button. Just it naturally went over. Alright, let's do a Cyrat song. And wrap it up for them. I'm getting kind of tired.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Because of this darker and lives the things that I was dreaming. And the vision that was planted in my brain still remains. And then the sound of silence.
Cyrat.
And in the streets I walk alone. Narrow streets of cobblestone.
Don't gaze into them.
I find I got into the cold and town. And the eyes are sad when the flash of a neon lights is still the night. It does the sound of
Cyrat.
And there's a naked light I saw. 2,000 people, maybe more. You got looking with the holy green. People hearing with the holy green. The shining song. Their voices never share. No one dared to hear the sound of silence. And the light do not know. Silence like a cancer grows. Hear my word and I'm waiting you. Take my arms and run away with you. Now the silence, like silent raindrops fell. They're going away. Oh, silence.
Cyrat.
And the people bow and pray to the neon gods and men. Now every time the river rains, in my death and I rise the rain.
Oh, Miss Tickle.
The subway halls, in the meadows,
It's good. Of Cyrat.
Oh,
Night, you guys. Thank you all for being here. Definitely see you in just a few hours. Be back. Love you guys.